Can we check if the YouTube stream works? Yeah, I think it's actually working well. Sorry guys, I didn't see the chat there for a second. What place in queue? YouTube is ease. Oh my god, place 71. That is so good. Hey, as long as we all get to play, as long all the people until 1528 get to play, I'm happy for everyone. Clearly, you don't need more spaces for a good start, right? Right, I wanted to do some semi-filtrated things. So first, let's go to currency. Do know that what I'll be looking at right now will be slightly spoilery. So I will be looking through certain base types and just analyzing how much of that I got there. So we have Arcanist Etcher, Armorer, Blacksmith, Chaos Orb. There's the Mirror, Orb of Chance, you got that. Orb of Alteration. I'm not sure if this actually exists. It looks like it could exist, but I don't think it does. Orb of Scouring, right? Wait, no, I think they removed it. I think those are old items. I don't think they're there anymore. We know Regal and Exalted exist, and they're very important. There's also Glassblower Bauble. I'm gonna assume these exist. I'm gonna assume Glassblowers exist. The Gem Cut is there as well. I also have the Artificer's Orb. There's the Divine Orb, of course. I don't think Blessed exists anymore. Sacred probably doesn't exist either. Cartographer Chisel doesn't seem to be a thing. We have all of these shard items like Alchemy Shard, Chance Shard, Vow Orb, right? The rest seems to be pretty much outdated. Wait, this is not outdated. This is new, right? Annulment Shard. Well, Artificer Shard, Annulment Shard, Fracturing Shard. This looks surprisingly new, despite the icons being... kind of the icons seem quite new. I don't think they're new. Then we get the Eldritch things. If we're gonna see a 7-digit queue, not now. But maybe on launch. Maybe on launch we'll actually see a 7-digit queue. That would be very cool. Imagine seeing like a 7-digit queue and at launch. That would be so awesome, honestly. I would love to see that happen. Just kind of as a confirmation of how large this is. I would even wait like 2 hours for that. That's perfectly fair. Were the gems part of that? I actually wasn't sure. Oh, we treat meta skills differently, right? Interesting. Cast on Freeze, 60. Cast on Ignite, 60. Cast on Minion, that's 60. So all of the... Wow, they've become a lot cheaper than I thought. Okay, Cast on Crit is 100. 100 energy from when you freeze an enemy with a hit from a skill once per skill use. So it wouldn't really work with Flicker Strike, right? Because Flicker Strike repeats. Unless it counts the repeats as separate skills, which I don't think. Once per skill use. Once per skill use. Yeah, so these all are not like that. when you do a critical hit with a skill. So this is cast on critical is inherently stronger than the others, it seems. The Q will reset on work across Steam is not 100%. Maybe. I can totally imagine that Steam might actually need to reset the queue. Or hear me out, we start earlier and the Steam people need to get a patch. No, I don't think the queue will be this. I don't think this is the final queue. I would be very surprised if this queue works right now. In general, if we get to properly play in the first hour after lunch, I would be very surprised. Do we know how much max energy is? Yeah, there was some description, but it's missing here actually. So it's based on the cast time of the skill. So I think it's like 10 energy per 0.13 cast time or something like that. Actually, before we actually start going through those, I do wanna. So first of all, let me still finish the item stuff, right? So let's go items. Then let's take a look at the currency. Exotic coinage. I think this is the stuff that I've been actually. We saw them pick it up. It was called exotic coinage, right? Also had artifact. I'm not sure if this actually works. I suppose I just have to try it out. Yeah, it's fine. There's all these splinter items. So simulacrum splinter and breach splinter are the confirmed ones. I'm gonna grab the unique items there. Okay, this should be fine. Soulcore and Timeless, Relic, Rune Charm, Jew, Uncut. This seems all fine. Now we have these. So all kinds of shards will look like that. And I'm just gonna copy this again and remove this line. And if it's an unknown item, it will display like that. I think that's actually kind of enough. By the way, I'm not gonna. We don't actually see all the stats, but have you seen how awesome the weapons look like? Take a look at the freaking stats. Sorry, not the stats. Take a look at the freaking icons. Jesus Christ, those look so freaking epic. Look at this Titan Rod armor. Quite honestly, isn't this like some of the highest quality artworks we've seen? And this is actually 3D renders of the items. It's amazing. They all look so freaking awesome. Now we'll see if they are trashy or not. I mean, this is Rainbow Jack. Guys, this is Rainbow Jack. Look at them. Not gonna talk too much about the names, but take a look how pretty some of these are. Completely ignoring the stats, la la la. What? Oh, I think I think I understood something. Oh, there's acuity. Let me get. Is this favor there? Well, maybe not because we can't actually use that yet. Jesus Christ, the weapons look so freaking awesome. Look how serious this is. Yeah, I've seen the tablet. Look how freaking awesome this thing is. Yeah, the equal is exact match. So that means if you write something like Chaos Orb, it will only look for items that are exactly named equal or Chaos Orb. If you don't use the equal, anything with Chaos Orb in name will be matched. So that means if something like Eldritch Chaos Orb, it will also be matched. So on Filter Blade, I'm actually more confident with the name since everything is there pretty much perfectly matched, and I don't want any sort of accidents by misnaming things. Here, I'm pretty much on the other side of the story, right? On the other side of the story, I basically want it to be as general as possible. It's just .filter. It's just a .filter extension. Worked for me. I don't know. Okay, stack currency. We don't need to take a look at these. There's the jewels. Very cool looking items. There's a diamond. I don't think the diamond is in game. I think this was a kind of temporary item. So ruby, sapphire, emerald, timeless ruby, timeless sapphire, timeless emerald. I like that the emerald. It's interesting. The emerald looks different. Oh, they are also different, but less different, right? Interesting. Lots of temporary items. Yeah, some. Let's take a look at the charms. So if this is kind of spoilery for you guys, I'm only taking a look at the base items, but I also understand if you don't want to see it. Freeze, bleeding, poison, ignite, stun, shock, so all the immunities we expect. Slows, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, chaos resistance. Okay, this exists. This is good to know. Golden charm. Oh, it's a golden frogger. Very cool. Yeah, the music is very good. Actually, have you seen? Oh, I can't show you that. I would have to cancel the queue. I'm not doing that. The sounds, kind of the click sounds. Oh my god, they're so fine tuned. Nipsey, thank you so much. Question: does anyone still need a key? All right, so I have a key to give away, courtesy of Ketehodo999 on Twitch. I'm not sure if they're here or not, but if you want a key, you can totally get one by using the keyword !key. So write ! key if you need one. Just a note, I'll show the key like 10 to 15 minutes later. So if you will try to sell the key, you know, Bad luck. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner.
Glorious.
Mike's, please PM me on Twitch. Congratulations. Write me a direct message. And Mike's, please DM me on Twitch. All right, I'll do it myself. All right, Mike, so you have like 15 minutes. Did you get the key? Please confirm that you received the key. Okay, cool. Redeem it within 15 minutes. Afterwards, I'll post it in chat. So this is just a protection for these things getting sold. Congrats, Max. Congratulations. Now get into the queue. These are awesome. I really, really like these. Also, is it just me or are these all so Elden Ring inspired? They just feel so Elden Ringy to me, like so much more than like POE1. Maybe just because I played Elden Ring like a month ago or so, but I don't know, all of that, like, if I take a look at the Elden Ring talismans, can I please not go to Extra Life? All sizes large. I mean, take a look at these. These things, like, I feel like they're so similar in their design. Will you play the Acolyte of Charlie Invoker Sensi? Sir, how dare you? I'm not gonna join this Darkness Scout. I'm gonna play the Invoker. Chonk. Yeah, okay, Chonk is gonna go. There's no emergency builder. You can build one yourself, or you can wait for me to release a proper filter within the like 2-3 weeks. If I feel like the game is really terrible to play without a filter, I'll be providing an emergency filter this weekend. But yeah, how do you categorize uncut gems? I just slapped the base type uncut there. I want to take a look at the base types. Do they already have something interesting to them? I don't think the claws are finished. They look very much temporary. Okay, this thing is awesome. Take a look at this freaking claw. So we should have the maces there, right? So the maces should be like, not excess. The maces should be already available. It's kind of funny that we start without swords, spears, axes. Like the typical items are not there, and daggers. Instead, we start with maces, just maces like a melee weapon. Now also quarterstaves. Wooden club, smithing hammer. Okay, this deals fire damage, right? Slim mace, spiked club, war pick. This has like a big crit damage. Physical mace, brigand mace, construct mace, days build. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this freaking item. I'm gonna so always hits. Wait, is this a Rimworld reference? Because there's this whole Rimworld Jade Club meme going on. I don't think it is, but it's kind of funny to see. Lumen mace. These seem like maces that are not in-game yet, because I think Execratus is probably something like a Templar. And then we have the two-handed maces. Not the uniques, the normal ones. Great club, cool. Great hammer, so this has stun build up, forge mode, studded. So these are all normal. Nothing special about them. But some of them have really interesting stats, like this one. Strikes deal splash damage. Cultist Great Hammer. Leader Crumbling Mace. Causes enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of their life as physical damage. This is so insane. Oh, it was the beginning on normal kill, but they changed it to critical kill. Crushes enemies on hit. This is also awesome. It's kind of like, why would they go with... Yeah, this is really cool. It's kind of like an ascendancy on the mace. Giant. Come on. I know I'm just totally like fangirling here, but come on. We know how PoE started. Like, isn't this awesome that this, what we are playing now, some part of the code there is still the same that used to run this game. This one, with these flasks. With this wonderful flask, right? Look at this guy. Yeah, they look kind of very wrong. Okay. But now we kind of get to these beautifully rendered 3D items that then create a 2D representation under special tools to create a 2D icon. Because these things, they're actually these 3D render rasterized into a 2D icon. This is so cool. This is kind of the amazing part. This is the way these things look in-game. It's not just like a drawing, it's actually the appearance in-game. I want to see the quarterstave since I'm going to start on a monk. Okay, we have stick. Then we have stick with iron on it. It's long, right? It got range. It's nice. We have the gothic stick. That's pretty much what you get if you take a stick and put like two candelabras on that or something like that. Then we have whatever this is. Local weapon, implicit hidden percent base damage is lightning. So I think this means this thing only deals lightning damage, which is kind of freaking awesome. Then we have Crescent Quarterstaff, which is Templary stick. We have advanced steel stick. We have sharp stick. We have block stick. We have hefty quarter stick. The big iron stick. We have smooth stick. Okay. Smooth. And then we have some of these that seem to not be there. Okay, there's not too many interesting mods on these. So the best, well, it's still pretty cool. This is one of the best ones. So one of the best sticks out there has lightning damage as a base. These are metallic Q-tips. Q-tips for Titans, or what are we talking about here? Let's take a look at this, kind of the caster items. I want to see these scepters, because this is going to be interesting, right? Scepter item, Skeletal Warrior, Discipline, Skeletal Warrior, Melies. Yeah, we saw this one. Skeletal Warrior. So half of them are kind of for skeletons. Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, Purity of Lightning. Okay, I see a pattern there. Then we have Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Warrior, and Skeletal Warrior. I think these are not in-game yet. I also don't think it seems level 100. Okay. I don't think it works like that. I think they're basically... So, I think in this case, they're not actually getting converted of the skill. So, first, probably the weapon. I would say in this case, the weapon. I don't think... Well, I would say so. Not sure. I don't think it's a conversion. I think this is kind of like an early conversion that converts the base stats. So, I think the... This converts the base stats, so it doesn't actually do it in the calculation step. So we have Firebolt Stave, Freezing Shot Stave, Lightning Bolt Stave, Firebolt, Living Bomb. Plant a seed inside an enemy which grows over duration. When the duration expires, the seed explodes, damaging the enemy and all other enemies inside. Wait, is this a JoJo reference? Sigil of Power. Soul Rend. Oh, Soul Rend is back. Cool. Reap is also there. Very cool. Dealing physical damage and applying critical weakness. That's really, really cool. It deals physical damage. It doesn't have any mana cost. I wonder if it costs life. And then we have the Unleash Staff. This is the one we know, right? This basically triples the damage. I don't have a proper skill plan. I might do it later. I mean, I have something up. I need to finish that. Shock Nova, Consecrate. I really like that the kind of these staves also matter in terms of the ability they bring to you. Definitely gives you a little bit more kind of freedom. I think all staffs don't actually cost mana, right? I don't think they have the scarring ops there. I think they're drop disabled. So basically what they've done is, you can pretty much see it here. They have first copied, so I'm just trying to understand how they work there, right? So they first copied all of the items. We see like Orb of Regret there, so it was also copied. And then they probably started reworking these, and they added like Orb of Scarring and Orb of Alteration. And then they discovered that this or like Chromatic Orb was there before, and then they discovered they don't actually want it and disable that. I don't know if these count as a gem, and the chances of these and the chances that they are just normal gems dropping are also there. Essentially, you can improve quite a few things, but I'm not in the business right now of making a highly fine-tuned filter, since I actually need to play the game. But I'm slowly getting there in terms of understanding the items. It's actually not that bad. Map fragments and the misc map items, waystones. This is POE1. Okay, I think I know what the I think it's very easy to know what the Pinnacle boss is. Yeah, I think this basically reveals the Pinnacle boss. Assuming this is the Pinnacle boss approach, we know we need 3 keys. I'll tell my Pinnacle boss theory in 5 seconds. If you don't want to hear it, mute yourself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure the Pinnacle boss is at theory. Again, the Fate things look like they belong to an Atziri set, the same naming, similar relevant names, and we've seen a lot of the Atziri drops on the item base. So I think Atziri is the Pinnacle boss. Alright, I'm done. The waystones look cool. They look slight. Honestly, they're the only item that looks slightly AI generated, to be honest. But then they kind of get this overgrowth. You can see as you it's just pure tentacles. Yeah, good point. You're right. I haven't really thought very much. Trial of the Secamas. Yeah, you can only get C16 by corrupting. Okay, these look awesome, but you definitely can see they need more time to actually build up the whole trap stuff, right? There's like all of these things are completely unfinished. Scepter item. Oh wait, not Scepter item. Energy blade. Short sword, broadsword. Oh my god, they come with the. This is really awesome. They come with the sheath. This is really so awesome. Scimitar, treasure blade, runic short sword. Look at this freaking thing. Why does this thing look like it's some top tier drop? This thing doesn't have any service looking this illegally good. We have Mesa, Commander Sword, Dark Blade.
Glorious.
The Impaler, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Hope you'll be having a great lunch day. Iron Ring, Lazuli, Ruby, Sapphire, Topaz, Amethyst, Emerald Ring with accuracy there. Pearl Ring with cast speed. Prismatic Ring with some resists. Gold Ring is back. And Unset Ring. And we have a Breach Ring as well. I work on a loot filter. I'm doing a little bit of browsing. I have something prepared, but this is not something I'm going to share because I have no idea if it works. It is just for testing, just to see how POE2 commands work. I will have a filter up in like 2 to 3 weeks probably. That will actually be working and prepared and fine-tuned and so forth. I'm starting with minimal filtering myself just to do some absolute minimal testing. If the game will turn out to be very item full, I will share this. I will fine-tune this filter over the weekend and share it, but I don't expect this to be the case. All right, so thanks. Okay, I wanted to go through the skills. First of all, I wanted to see how the nodes work. So I'm only looking at monk skills. Can I actually filter by monk skills? There's like no monk filter there. How do I monk? I don't monk. Okay, cool. So replay, shield, consecrate, armor piece, falling thunder. This is the first monk skill, right? So first of all, I want to know what these tags mean. They're not all melee. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. The base damage, attack speed, and critical hit. I actually saw some of these actually matter. They actually describe how these things work quite a bit. The base damage, attack speed, and critical hit chance of the attack are determined using the weapon stats. Attacks do not necessarily deal physical damage. Okay. AoE. The skill has an effect that applies to every target in its area, rather than picking specific targets. Originate from a target hit by a skill will add the target size to the radius. Areas affected originate from a target hit by a skill will add the target size to the radius. Interesting. So that means if we like do something that makes an explosion around a target, and if we hit a bigger enemy, the explosion will be bigger. That is interesting. Melee attacks are those that directly hit with a melee strike or slam, dealing melee damage. Melee attacks usually scale with weapon or unarmed damage. Any projectiles these weapons create do not count as melee damage. Okay. Slam. Slams are melee attacks that cause damaging areas of effect rather than striking enemies with your weapon directly. Damage from slams is still melee damage. Projectile. Projectile is a moving attack or spell that usually impacts with targets when it hits them. When a group of multiple projectiles is fired from the same source at the same time, only one projectile in the group can hit each target unless otherwise specified. Lightning damage. Lightning damage is one of 5 damage types. It is reduced by lightning resistance. Lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt. So let's take a look at our first skill, Falling Thunder. So infuses your quarterstaff with electrical energies, then slams the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. It is slower, right? Consume your power charges to fire lightning projectiles from the impact. So slam in front. It's actually a slam. It's actually interesting. This is a slam. Slam the ground, consume power charges, do more hits, right? Convert 60% of physical damage to lightning damage. By default, it actually deals quite a bit more damage. It scales up to 437 base damage. And the projectiles pierce all target, convert all damage, deal more damage per power charge consumed, and fire more projectiles for power charge consumed. This sounds like this could be used in the endgame, despite being a level 1 skill. Then we have Frozen Locus. This is everything new, everything the same with code, duration, and Nova. Nova skills take effect in a circular area around their user. What? But Frozen Locust isn't around me. Leap backward and crack the ground with your staff to call forth an ice crystal, which creates chilled ground around it and can be damaged by you and enemies. So it creates chilled ground. Okay. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an icy explosion that deals attack damage but does not use your weapon damage. Okay, 1 crystal, 6 seconds, and it has some life. It deals cold damage. So jump back, create chill ground, and an ice crystal. Crystal can be destroyed, and then it deals attack damage, but not scaling of my own damage, right? So it spawns a crystal, gains 40% more, does not hit, but choose enemy as so, okay, as so hitting them. Gains 40% more AoE per second, up to 240. Okay, so it expands. And then we have the ice crystal itself. It doesn't seem to be dealing much damage. I don't think it deals damage at all, so it is a quarterstaff skill but doesn't deal any damage. And then we have the explosion that basically has a ton of crit chance, more freeze build up. So
glorious.
The skill probably spawns in your character first and then your character launches backwards. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the crystal deals damage, so this is the whole point of the skill. Lexos and not Sadmate, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it. I hope you're just excited for the game. Alright, then we have Glacial Cascade. So Frozen Locust, I will try everything else, but doesn't look that exciting. Then we have the Payoff ability. Payoff skills have powerful extra effects when hitting enemies inflicted with specific debuffs, often consuming the debuff in the process. So like armor or armor break or chill, right? Or freeze. Payoff skills cannot inflict the debuff they interact with. Okay, so this is also very interesting to know. So anytime we see a payoff skill, we know this can't inflict the debuff. Glacial Cascade. Sweep your quarterstaff upward. So it's 75% attack speed and attack damage is quite high. Oh, not that high actually. Also high mana cost, wow. Releasing an icy fissure which deals damage in a series of bursts culminating in a large spike. Right, so it's kind of like a sweep upward and then there's like small thunder-like explosions in a large spike. Frozen enemies hit by the final spike are dealt heavy damage, but the freeze is consumed. Okay, ice crystals hit by the final spike explode. So it instantly explodes for crystals. Okay, so we can pair it with like Frostwall, right? Because it just says ice crystals explode. There's no condition there. It destroys frost walls and stuff. So you can cast on crit that with frost wall, maybe some frozen locust. I'm not sure if there's a lot of other ice crystal generation skills. It instantly defreezes enemies, but the freeze is consumed. Final burst, culminating in a large spike. What? Final burst kind of freeze, kind of knock enemies back, burst through radius, converts damage. Okay. Burst radius 0.5, wavelengths, causes 8 bursts. It remains to be seen. This seems to be very useful only if you're running free skills. Killing Palm. This one looks really cool. Oh, actually, you can actually see the background. It kind of shows how the attack looks like. They took in-game screenshots, like Falling Thunder. You see it's kind of the shockwave. Frozen Locust is this ice crystal while the monk is backflipping. Glacial Cascade is this wave. Killing Palm, yeah, is this slap. Dash to an unarmed, wait. Physical attack, AoE strike. A strike is a melee attack that deals directly hits with weapons or body parts. Slam attacks do not count as strikes. Okay, so it's either slam or strike. We have physical. It's the most common, the only one reduced by armor rather than resistance. Most physical damage comes from weapon source, but some spells and other skills deal physical damage as well. Physical damage over time can be inflicted with bleeding. Alright. Killing Palm. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack, culling enemies if their life is low enough. Each enemy killed by this skill grants a power charge. Enemies around you that can be cowed will be highlighted. I'm so getting looks so cool. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. So this dash to an enemy, kill an enemy and cow them, and it also cows enemy around them. It seems it can't be evaded. It has culling strike. It has some crit chance. What? Mana recovered over 4 seconds on cow. Interesting. The mana cost on these attacks are quite serious, so you decide the wiki. It's kind of like more of a data, automatic data mine. But this has been kind of the go-to site for POE1 data and the POE2, and the guy also perfectly works with the POE2 stuff. All right, so these are the level 1 skills. Then we go to the level 3 skills. We have some things that relate to the Mercenary, my second class to play, by the way. Then we get to Staggering Palm. Dash to an enemy. Wait, is it the same text? Projectile physical duration. Yeah, we know all the text. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning an enemy with this skill grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff an unarmed attack to also fire projectiles for a short duration. Enemies which are primed for stun will instantly be heavy stunned. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. We might want to open that and take a look at some details. Unarmed projectile, primed for stun. We know this one. Normal is a primed for stun when they have at least 40% heavy stun, put up magic 60 and rare 70 and unique 80. And then we have the heavy stun. Hitting an enemy builds towards a heavy stun based on the damage dealt. Different enemies have different heavy stun thresholds. While an enemy is heavy stun, they can act and count as immobilized. Physical and okay, we know this one. All right. What is that? Staggering Palm Utterer. Oh, it's this one node. Okay, cool. Support by Anoint. Huh. Interesting. The quality makes this thing blind the enemy. Crit chance.
Oh, yes.
So if you use this to heavy stun an enemy, it will cause your attacks to fire projectiles. Eden, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the long-term subscription. Super appreciated. Queue gone? People got kicked? Oh, there's a new queue. Do we need to restart? That's fine. Honestly, I mean, we've seen how POE1 queues work. I'm not very worried about that. I don't really care if I'm queue number 5,000 or 10,000 or anything like that. As long as I get to play like in the first half hour, I will be like completely happy with the launch, you know? Even if it's like 1 hour. Even if it's like 1 hour, I'm totally okay with that. This guys, they launch like so many people there in there. You have to take them a while. All right. So Staggering Palm looks interesting. What kind of worries me is how reliably can you stun with that, right? How reliably can you stun with that? You actually need to stun enemies with this thing. You actually have to stun with this thing, and to get the effect is really cool. And the projectiles are also quite nice. Tempest Bell. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use a skill to cause the bell. Wait, what is sustained? Sustained skills can cause a large number of hits over a period of time. They roll critical hits independent each time the damage. Okay, I see. After reaching maximum combo, use the skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size as you drop it on the ground. After reaching maximum combo, use the skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size. It's interesting how it's kind of phrased that the quarterstaff has a bell on that, and that's why. Interesting. The bell damages enemies' impact and can be hit by your skills, creating damaging shockwaves. Elemental ailments applied to the bell cause the shockwave to deal extra damage of the corresponding type, and hits which would cause knockback increase the area effect of the shockwaves. Alright, it has quite a high attack speed, it has a small cooldown, it has 1 bell limit. The bell is destroyed after 19 hits, and quality increases that. The impact deals attack. Whoa, that's a lot of attack damage. That is actually huge amount of attack damage. I expect this to be way worse. It deals like 120% of your attack damage on hit with a wave, and then you have the shockwave. Oh, it's the impact. The shockwave still deals this much. 30% more area of effect per 0.1 meter of knockback. Okay, deals 30% more damage per elemental ailment inflicted. This is so awesome. This is really crazy. So if you can get this bell to be shocked, burned, and chilled, it'll be dealing like 200% of your attack damage per hit over 20 hit. This is a crazy amount of damage by POE1 standards. Leaves for slams the ground, sending out stunning shockwave that is especially potent against daze enemies. I have no idea which kind of skills on the monk can even daze. So I will probably need to use like a support gem for that, right? Second to total attack time. So it is a slow attack. It deals quite a bit of damage. Can be used to move, right? So you actually need quite a bit of attack speed to make this efficient. I think the attack speed will scale with that, but that's supposed to see. It builds up a lot of stun, and if there's daze, it consumes it to deal a lot more damage. There's also impact radius. So this is mostly a mobility and stun skill, I think. And Concourse and Aftershock, but you can also link it to slam stuff, which is nice. You have Ghost Dance. This is very cool. This is basically the stuff that allows you to have ghost shrouds. Yeah, this is very, very nice. It looks like there will be a unique item increasing the maximum number of bells you can have. There's also a support gem that does that, so you can do it with a support gem anyway. Okay, then we go to Ice Strike. Perform a fast 140 attack speed. So this is your combo skill. Perform a fast icy strike. Using this attack 3 times in quick succession causes a final strike that is slower and more powerful. So it deals lower damage than the other things. The third strike is slower, but it is somewhat stronger, it seems. I'm not quite sure how it scales. It probably scales with the base damage there. It converts more damage, and it also has much more range. So the last strike is just a big hit, right? This is kind of like your general hit thing. Then we have Tempest Flower. This is also 140. We have Wind Blast. This is also... No, it's actually different. The Tempest Flower is the speed version, the lightning version of that. Perform a series of aggressive strikes. When you use in quick succession, the third strike strikes 3 times, and the fourth use final strike What? And the fourth use perform final strike that goes down a powerful shock bolt. This sounds awesome. But the third and fourth strike are much slower, so 35 and 45% less attack speed, right? But they have the third strike strikes 3 times. I mean, this repeats 3 times, and the fourth strike performs a final strike that goes down a powerful shockwave. Okay, let's actually open that. The final strike referred to the last hit of the combat includes basic melee attack. Interesting. Supported by 100. Okay, nice. Okay, this is very likely one of the skills I'll be using to trigger my attacks. A Wind Blast. Strike an enemy at range by generating gusts of wind as you swing. Enemies will be knocked back based on how close they are to you. Knock enemies back, a lot of stun build up, slower, but quite a bit of range. Honestly, this might actually be, despite going for something like cast on crit, which I assume I'll be doing, I can actually imagine something like that is still very, very good. Because it has daze build up that can be consumed. Daze. Actually, let's see what daze exactly does. Some skills effects apply daze on and hit daze build up. Okay, at which point they become daze. So it's also build up. Daze lasts 8 seconds, and a daze enemy will take 50% more stun build up. There are also a number of skills, effects, and other mechanics. So if you daze an enemy, they are easier to stun multiplicatively, and we can also consume that. I see. So then we get freezing mark. Marks a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target dies, a cold nova erupts from their corpse. This nova does not use weapon damage. Okay. So curse, easier freeze, and then explosion. POE2 stuck on allocating this and your accommodation. Sorry for any question. Allocating disk takes quite a while, but you should ensure that nothing else uses your PC right now. So disable everything else. Ensure that you also have the disk space available. So, yep, I'm in a queue. At least I hope I'm in a queue. It might be broken. There's been a bunch of times where queues are not correct. Ripfire Ballista. Oh my god. You know, Mercenary has such cool skills. Like, my second character is so gonna be Mercenary. I can guarantee you that the character is gonna play in this order, like 99%, right? Monk, Mercenary, Sorceress. Siphoning Strike. Dash to a target. So normal damage, quite a bit of damage actually. Dash to a target and strike them with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consume the shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grant your power charge. This is very important. So this is our way to build power charges in a fight. So this thing can't generate power charges because it has payoff. Payoff skills cannot generate power charges if they consume power charges. Oh no, this can generate shock, sorry, but it can. So you basically dash to someone and also grab the power charge from them. Interesting. Will there be a trade site? I'm pretty sure there will be. But I also am pretty sure it won't work on day one. Like, historically, I'm so sure like half the service will be broken. So here are the things I hope for that will work. I hope we'll be able to play. I hope we won't crash. What I assume will be creating problems are party, guild, trade, filter, black market, any sort of group finder, any sort of MTX, any sort of shop microtransactions. So anything that is like more complicated than you bonk enemies with the stuff will most likely be bugged. And honestly, I'm not even mad. Like, managing like over 1 million players potentially is gonna be totally hard. Stormwave, sweep a quarterstave, projecting. a bolt of lightning through the ground in a long wave ahead of you. So sweep and then wave. The wavelength wave width seems easy enough. Wave of frost. Yeah, this one looked really cool. Flips backwards and sends forth a freezing wave in front of you. It's also much slower. Also, just that it's interesting that some skills are so much simpler than others. I can't, the first skills were much more complex than this one, and it sounds like much simpler. I mean, this freezes a lot more. I suppose this has use cases. Maybe it's also kind of more about the flick backwards part. Maybe it's more for mobility combo skill. Lingering illusion, shard, scavenger, artillery, ballista, charge, staff. Consumes all power charges and infuses your quarterstaff with electricity. Adding lightning damage and a lightning shockwave to your quarterstaff attacks. Reusing the skill while the buff is active adds to the buff's duration and damage. So I'm not sure if the damage is very high, because at the highest level it would be adding like 1 to 22 per lightning damage per power charge, but it's kind of hard to evaluate. And then it gives you a 6 seconds buff, but you can probably increase duration and do stuff like that when PvP. Guys, I think the moment your weapon touches the weapon of another player, the servers just explode everywhere. So don't try PvP. Don't try entering your hideout. Don't put this thing on the ground, this MTX that allows you to PvP in your hideout. The moment you touch another player, kind of all existence is wiped out. $5,000. Mantra of Destruction. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. Okay, I can do that. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attack grants purple flames of chariot. Okay, this is so awesome. I actually didn't know there was an interaction with the chariot, I think. I don't think it actually works with an invoker, but I think on the chunk you can actually spawn purple flames of chariot. Does this require us to... I'm sure maybe it works with anyone, but... Shattering Palm. So these were kind of these skills. Shattering Palm. What am I looking at here? Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmored attack that manifests a wave of cold, coating nearby enemies in shards of ice. Dealing enough damage to those enemies will shatter the shards, causing an icy explosion that deals attack damage. This skill always strikes with your bare fist. Alright. So this is actually very cool. Take a look at the explosion damage. So if you want to go melee, this is amazing, I think. You kind of dash to an enemy, and then everything around it gets kind of like these ice shards, and these ice shards explode in AoE with a ton of damage and build up. Very, very cool. So this seems like be a very powerful clear and movement skill, but nothing else. So it's basically combos things up. Whirlwind Assault. Advance by hitting enemies around you with a series of spinning strikes. That's fair. Maybe some things just need testing and see how they feel in the game. I don't think all descriptions actually are very helpful. It's like, for instance, in this one, it's just unhelpful. It's very hard to get what's so special about this one. Flicker Strike. Oh, yes. Teleport to an enemy and strike them. Consumes power charges to perform additional teleporting strikes on nearby enemies. Question is, can it strike the same enemy? Teleports and strikes 2 additional times per power charge with a lot more attack speed. you cannot get power charges while using this skill. So it doesn't actually, it's not even a payoff skill. It just says you can't use power charges. You cannot gain power charges. Gathering Storm. I think this is the last skill. Flips backwards and channels to charge your quarterstaff with lightning. Okay, so we flip backward and then we channel, releasing dashes towards the target position, damaging enemies along the way. Releasing with perfect timing, performs a lightning-infused dash that releases shockwaves from enemies you dash through and leaves a trail of shock ground in your wake. Definitely needs testing, but sounds very cool. So you flip back, you start charging, you release and you dash to an enemy. But if you charge and you charge perfectly and release in the perfect time, you dash to an enemy, release shockwaves all around you, and then create shock ground behind you. That sounds really cool. I do have to say so. I do think Siege Cascade and Plasma Burst sounds a bit cooler. So I think the endgame Mercenary skills just sound really, really cool. Load your crossbow with unstable bolts that require a lengthy charge. Oh, come on. I do want to gonna go hell dive on the enemies. It sounds really, really awesome. I will play INVOKER. I'm not gonna go chunk. Siege Cascade. Load your crossbow with enemy-seeking payloads, which are fired into air, dropping a bolt near every enemy in the target. Whoa. These bolts lodge to the ground and explode after a short delay. Aim skyward and fires an enemy-seeking payload, which drops a bolt near every enemy in the target area. These bolts lodge in the ground and explode after a short delay. Okay. Cannot freeze, fire bolt for enemy. Okay, bolt explosion is 0.5 meter. More damage to immobilize enemies. And then the explosion is... So this basically just nukes everything that is in existence, right? This is so awesome. Honestly, Mercenary is such an awesome class. I'm so looking forward to play Mercenary. I will have in the next travel day, so have my Switch with me. Sorry, not a Switch, my Steam Deck with me. I can imagine they'll have like a few moments where I'll probably just sit down and see how POE2 runs on the Steam Deck. Yeah, done downloading. We are prepared for mobile POE2. All right, let's take a look at the support gems a bit. And I actually want to go by the... I think these are kind of the experiments that didn't make it into the game. Or maybe these are skills on uniques. This is pretty cool because it kind of allows you to go through things. Okay, so these are the occult skills. Whoa, bow has a lot. They have the mace skills. More mace skills, really awesome. Oh, but some of them are like persistent. All right. Then we have the elemental skills. This is awesome. Font of Blood. There's so many. They completely reworked the skills. It's so cool. Then you have the cross. What is that? Guys, what is that? Why does... This is mace. Okay, I'm gonna just assume things here. I think this is due to these skills being pure strength, intelligence, and dexterity, and these are kind of like combined ones. One second, I'll be right back. Oh, muted, right? Supported skills. Are these really the new support skills? Because it seems they renamed and reworked a lot of these. I've never seen any of these, and we had a lot of these already kind of revealed. It's kind of hilarious because people have been planning like their total builds, and now everything is reworked. Okay, more AoE, but more cooldown. I think Chronomancer is actually eating good with that. Strip away. One second. No! Don't you dare! I need my gems! I'm actually gonna hover over them for a bit, hoping that it would start preloading. Support skills which apply exposure to enemies, increasing the effect of applied exposure. Okay, cool. Considered casting that hit enemies. Actually, let me start like a list. So exposure, let's strip away because there's so many support gems. It just makes sense learning these or just reading through them. Support skills that hit enemies, boosting damage at the cost of cast speed. Okay. Icicle, supporting skill which creates icicles, so causing them to be created with slower life. Glacier, higher life. Rising Tempest. Support skill that deal damage, raising elemental damage dealt for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Can support minion skills. Interesting. Of a different elemental type. Very weird for a monk because I think the monk will only have like 2 or 3 things there at most. Supporter skills will consume a power charge if possible, and will be much more likely to critically hit if they do. Okay, so power charges can be consumed for potential. Excise. Cooldown the cost of... Okay. Honestly, Chronomancer might be a lot better than expected. Simply because they reworked all support gems. Let me ping a friend. Okay, what else do we have there? Burning Inscription. Supported skills trigger Burning Inscription after their runic inscriptions expire. What? What is a runic inscription? Creates igniting ground, igniting enemies based off percentage of your maximum mana? It sounds like Templar stuff. Yeah, it sounds like runic, like Templar stuff. Biochart, extraction. Use life to get chaos damage. Interesting. Oh my god, this is so cool. Astral projection. Supported skills cast at the targeted location instead of around you, but less AoE. This is such an awesome skill. How do you plan to get charges? I'm not quite sure what other options are there, but Siphoning Strike definitely sounds reasonable because it doesn't have to kill, it just has to eat up a shock. You can also use something like Expanse for AoE. This is also super cool. We could like on the bell, I don't think I'll be casting the bell like every few seconds. I will be totally fine like slapping Expanse on the bell. There's so many new toys. So awesome. You can get to the point where you have at least 70% chance to refund their, well, 60% chance to refund their half their energy cost. Yeah, there might be late game, but that's totally fine. Just Profane Ritual. I haven't actually looked at that. It's also very cool. So they actually addressed. I'm sorry, Winkler, I can't tell you. I don't know much about this Steam and POE interchange. I'm gonna assume it's just not live yet. Okay. Let me go to the Steam admin page, right? Okay. That's fine. This is the right side. /admin, right? No, Steam community /admin. Okay. Then let me fix it. This is how you work. It's really important that as a developer you then use the brackets. This is how development works. You just need to unbracket and it works. It will be working now. It's done, guys. It's all fixed. More slow magnitude. Swift affliction. 35% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. This is awesome. Corrosion was broken back then. Still seems to be broken. This is still there. Overabundance. So it's basically what we had before, but different name. Combo finisher. Supported skills lose combo if you generate no combo for 8 seconds. Supported skills deal 40% more damage. Supported skills require 5 combo to use. Okay, so we basically slap this on the bell. I assume. Wind wave. This is such a cool thing. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that. This ability like Wind Wave is so interesting because it basically says that if you try to use something and you get stunned, you kind of instead cast a Wind Wave that knocks enemies back. So you can have this defensive setup. If your defensive setup fails, like an Ice Nova, you have the Wind Wave as a failsafe. That's such a cool idea. Okay, we can read up on Pin. Is Pin just an immobilize? Okay, Pin is an immobilize, fine. Lockdown. Then we have Precision, we've seen that one, that is, oh, that was a flat reservation, okay, cool. It's probably for ranged enemies. And this is the perfect opportunity. Crescendo, Final Strike. Final Strike can be performed twice, okay. Life Drain. Causing you to recover life and it cows an enemy. I mean, you can definitely slap this onto something like Killing Palm. Murderous Intent. Okay, so you basically empower skills to be, this is the cow thing, I see. They renamed most skills, so they basically renamed the majority of skills. Innovate is still awesome. Mob, those guys have been cooking. There's so many support gems that are new and changed. Supports any skills that hit enemies, allowing you to inflict an extra poison enemies. Okay, extra poisoned, not interested. Additional charge, profusion. So this is also something we'll be super using, getting all of these extra charges. Second wind, we know that one. Scatter shot. So it's multiple projectiles now scatter shot, right? Acceleration, this is probably projectile speed. Yeah, projectile speed, martial tempo. Lightning infusion. Okay, so we can basically slap one infusion depending on the type of the skill. What does empower mean in the context of Murderous Intent? The way I understand it, that some skills have the ability to strengthen other skills. And if this is done, so for instance, there's the skill that grants other skill Shockwave, or you can use Warcry to make other skills stronger, you can use Barrage. You can link these, you can link something like Murderous Intent, and on top of making them stronger, you also add a new effect, and the new effect is Cow on Hit. Let's go. Deceleration is also nice. Conduction. And Venom. Lasting Shock. Yeah, it's bad. At least for me. Ingenuity. Ingenuity is more cooldown. Ricochet, chain, posture break, support applied days when fully breaking armor. I think I'll be mostly going elemental there, so I don't think I care too much about that, but it's interesting to know. Long shot, ferocity, bullseye, blind. Okay, blind is... How does blind work? Okay, so I definitely want to have something with blind. It doesn't seem to build something up, it just blinds. Right, so I definitely want to have blind on some skill. A lightning penetration, maim, electrocute.
Glorious.
Lazy T, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciated. I do wonder if Electrocute is worth it. So you can intentionally decrease the damage of a skill in order to start electrocuting stuff. Like throwing a spell through a flavor empowered. No, I don't think this is the case. I don't think so. The other skill needs to be empowered. So there's a barrage skill, for instance, and barrage causes your next skill to, I think whatever tells your next skills or your next attacks will also do this. This is basically empowerment, the way I understand it. I wonder if Electrocute is worth it. Let's take a look. Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target action to prevent them from performing any action in the last 5 seconds. Sounds good. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contribute to electrocution build-up on enemies until they become electrocuted. Okay. There's very few things that are mostly... Oh, charge staff is actually electrocute related. Where's the electrocuted effect? Weird.
Charged Staff consumes your power charges to grant lightning damage to your attacks. While the buff is active, your attacks also launch shockwaves. Reusing Charged Staff will extend its duration while keeping the bonuses from all the power charges you've used so far.
The wave gets bigger. Man, we need to take a look at the videos. No, I probably should have done it this way.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage and create projectiles. Frozen Locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage.
Okay.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage.
Okay.
Vaulting Impact is an effective tool for closing in on enemies and stunning them. If enemies are dazed, then it stuns them even more effectively.
Okay.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter. Enemies that are vulnerable to Staggering Palm have this indicator on them.
Oh, so good.
If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks for a short time.
It's so good that we get this indicator. I was afraid we had to guess this stuff.
Tempest Bell must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
Guys, Lexemic, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it, guys. I'm so excited for the launch. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the giveaway.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies.
Pretty good.
Shocked enemies take more damage. Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies. Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
Okay.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice.
Where's Hand of China?
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies.
This looks so cool.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike.
Oh, Hand of China is now a meta skill. Okay, cool. That's so weird.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge.
Very cool.
Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike.
Yeah.
Charged Staff consumes your power charges to grant lightning damage to your attacks. While the buff is active, your attacks also launch shockwaves. Reusing Charged Staff will extend its duration while keeping...
Kodakula, thank you so much for the... Courtesy of Very Bunny has entered month 3. 6 months gift subscription, courtesy of Very Bunny has entered. Ah, interesting. Kodakula, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And courtesy to Bunny, of course.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged,
thanks so much.
Use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount.
Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Charge. I'm totally pure Iridium. Thank you for the charge.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged, use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra chaos damage.
Cool.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits.
Okay, that's actually
and can
nice.
be redirected as you move.
Oh,
it's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm.
Okay. Kulimu, thank you so much for the TS3 sub giveaway. That is incredibly generous from you. Thanks so much. And thank you. I'll try to release a filter week 2 or week 3, and if it will be really necessary, I'll get like a mini filter done. But yeah, 10 T3, that's super generous. Thank you so much. I didn't notice the T3s first, and that's wow. Thanks. Yeah. Let's actually take a look at Twitter. What's going on there? Twitter's probably on fire. Let me also check if there's something important going on. 1 second. I need to answer this. Like, I'm actually writing something for a game journalist. I need like 1 second. Go. Oh, what's that? Oh, hype chest. Sorry, I've been totally busy on the other screen. We got the choo-choo, whatever. I'm actually not sure what the hype is. I'm very sorry. I'm not too much in depth in this stuff. Yeah, I want to take a look at the Path of Exile official account. Servers are restarting again. No. Oh, POE1 servers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sugai. Sugire. Not quite certain there. We are doing some last-minute database upgrades to try to handle the overwhelming number of exiles ready to log in. We are trying to get... Okay, I appreciate that the login is caps locked. That's very good. Okay, this, by the way, looks so
Whirling
good.
Assault deals a lot of small hits.
I'm so happy they're giving us these videos, because without these videos, it just looks bad.
And can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm. Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the
Wow.
ice will explode.
That looks very nice. I love the explosion there.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you have power charges, the skill will consume them to teleport to random enemies and strike them in rapid succession.
No, the Q is dead. Oh, such a shame.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves.
Drops are on. Oh yeah, let me actually add that. Drops on, guys. Of course drops are on. Hold down the button.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves.
I do like. Lightning infusion, lightning explosion, magnified effect. I like that really the suggested things are really clever, I think. Shock Siphon, supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to recover energy shield when it kills a shock enemy. There's like a lot of smart suggestions on what to link it with. So I'm less worried about knowing every support gem. Cat has been acquired. What? Mobs in range are irradiated. What is this? Fish, no. No filters at lunch. Alright, so at the beginning I'm not going... This is kind of my trigger approach. At the beginning I'm not going with any sort of spell, so I will probably want to reset that. Now I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna go elemental or stave. So we're gonna go monk and then we're gonna go kite fisher, yeah. Invoker. So I'm rather certain that will be my start, at least for now. I don't see any sword dex type melee skills on. Yeah, there are none. So stuff like swords, axes, spears, flails, and daggers will be added in the upcoming updates. Because each of them kind of relates to their own class. So there's no, these classes are not yet added. If you want to go melee, your choices right now are Monk for like a combo like melee, or Majorda, which specializes in maces. You also have bows and crossbows for ranger and mercenary. And you also have the witch and sorceress for minion and caster playstyle. So I'm pretty sure this is how I'll start. Then I think I'm gonna go for the shock chance. Might as well pick this up. Let's look at attack, because I'm pretty sure I want to have some attack nodes at the beginning. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is good. I mean, for one node, it's probably not bad. This is probably nice. This is likely very good. In this point, I might pick this up as well. There's some jewel sockets there. There's attack speed up there. If I want to go crit, I can go up there, also grab the jewel socket. I think it's pretty important for me to get there efficiently. Is there anything I want here? Chaos skills, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning. I might go for lightning later. So this, I kind of gonna respec later on whether I wanna go for a more attack-based, trigger-based approach, because I will play my character with triggers later on. I'm pretty sure about that. But especially at the start, I'm looking more at the capability of dealing normal damage. It's gonna be a harder start for me. I think it's fine anyway. Attack speed. Melee attack speed. This is interesting, first approach. There's some penetration stuff, which I'm pretty sure I want to pick up. Attack speed, right? Melee damage to melee strike range. I think this is really good. Let's look actually for melee damage. I'm pretty sure I'm going for these, kind of picking up these ones. So there's very few melee nodes there. This is what I'll be speccing later. Does this channel have the POE2 Twitch drops? Yep, absolutely. Do we need to restart? You know what? I'm gonna restart Pacific 02. There might be something that updated. I love the loading screen. Hi. Hey, because I'm on Twitch right now. Just saying. I don't think they can hear you, so. Oh. Waiting in queue and looking at the skill tree. One second, I'm gonna, well, waiting for queue. 1 second, I'm gonna give you voice zone if you're here, if that's okay with you. Haggis, a friend, joined in Discord, so you should be able to hear him in a second. Haggis, say something, please.
Yo, test.
Yeah, you should be able to hear Haggis now. Yeah, I'm looking right now at a monkey skill tree, looking where we can actually pick up some melee damage. There isn't actually that much melee stuff, or melee, just melee specific nodes. There are very few of them in this area. This looks very, very solid, if you ask me.
More generic stuff there. Okay.
What?
Is there more generic stuff in this part of the tree?
The more generic melee stuff seems to be more in the bottom part of the tree, or the left part of the tree. So I'm a little bit short on damage. I actually need to just take a look where damage nodes are available there. I think it would be good to kind of study the tree a little bit there. So we have a lot of crit there, which is very good, but I don't think I want to start with crit. If I'm going to pick an element, which I don't think I can at the very beginning, I can definitely pick up melee stuff fairly easily. But don't have an element yet. There's projectile damage. There's critical damage. There's attack. Okay, there's attack damage, so we could technically pick up this. Is there a more effective passing? Oh, this is not effective. What? Go away. We can probably do something like that. I actually like this. Is there anything useful here? This totally looks inefficient, right? Like insanely so. Huge amount of travel nodes. I wonder if you can decrease it somehow, or you get something useful. So first of all, I think this is good. Increase damage for each type of elemental element on an enemy. This is definitely something we're going to go for, because we'll have like multiple elements going on there. And we'll probably pick up lightning or cold here, which is fine. Then we can go for this kind of passing, which is by default just better than what we did before. But I really dislike these couple of nodes. I mean, we want some stats anyway, but it kind of is assy. Just looking for damage right now. Just trying to figure out where can we get damage as a monk character that is not specific to an element. I don't think there's a lot of it, to be honest. Oh, there's attack damage. Attack damage on hit. Attack. Critical hit damage.
Do you know your defense layers, or what you
Sorry,
need
what?
in the tree? Do you know what defense layers you can get from the tree?
Well, mostly my defense will be... First of all, I figured out we have Ghost Shrouds. There's a Ghost Shroud support skill.
Yeah.
So my defense layer will be just picking up evasion. There's a lot of evasion I can get from the tree. And a little bit of energy shield from my gear. And I think evasion, energy shield, gear, and a little bit of blind will be sufficient as a defense layer for the beginning. Marty, thank you so much. So I'm passing next to some really big evasion nodes. I do hope this will be good for now. Thank you, Marty. Up north is a huge view of elemental damage, is elemental ailments. Which one? Can you name me a node? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, if I'll be able to shock and chill consistently, that might be really good. You're right. But it's kind of a little bit far to travel. So I need to see if we can find something efficient. There's crit chance, there's a recoup, there's a little bit of life there, which is kind of nice. The stun protection is there, also good. This might be actually very, very valuable because it gives you a way to deal with stuns. I'm not sure I'll be stunned that much as an evasion character. This is nice. There's 4, 4, 6, 6, 12. So 32% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles. Kind of interesting. Most likely to be the best thing. Most likely the best approach you can do is deciding on an element fairly early and then pick up either the lightning or the coatings, and pretty much tending towards lightning a little bit.
You don't forget you have 2 skill trees, so you can one of them can be
True.
lightning the one.
I can of course do a spec. You're absolutely right about that.
It's a bit weird, but yeah.
Yeah. Crit no longer applies ailment. Jade, I'm going Invoker. Crit no longer applies ailments. So crit doesn't actually give you an guaranteed chance for ailments. Your chance to apply ailment is just higher the more damage you deal. So if you crit, you have a higher damage to do ailments, but it doesn't actually mean you will apply ailments. It's very different now. There's some very nice notes here. Look at that. Well, technically, this is not terrible. There's like this and that. How many notes have we had? 72. It's actually not the end of the world. So this might be actually semi-okay. If for a while. It looks like crap, so I don't really like that. So I have this trigger tree that I like a little bit more. Okay, guys, short buy break. After 5 minutes, well, 3 minutes, we proceed. Let's hope we'll be able to log in. I'll be right back. Very short buy break. Also gonna run ads just in case. Okay, let's queue up. No queuing, no!
Not yet, yeah.
Is the sound output actually correct?
NeverSink, I'll move you up to your streamer cave because I think this room will get fuller soon. Okay.
Sorry, Haggis, I barely heard you. What did you say?
I just suggested that I'll move you up into your streamer cave because the room will most likely get full really soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Good. See you later.
Yeah,
Have
later.
fun.
Bye. Is it normal when I visit your filter blade outside the sort of jazz out? Most likely only if you use like ad blockers or something like that. No, it's not normal. I can't see anything, guys. Just cleaning my glasses and occasionally slapping the login button. It was a bit weird. I'm starting completely without a skill tree and I haven't really prepared a filter for anyone this time. Except for me. But it's not a good filter. It's just kind of something that we'll use for testing just to see if it works. NitroPay, yeah, NitroPay is our ad provider. Maybe they've been doing weird stuff. If you have interesting filter-related discoveries or information I should consider when creating the filter, please post in. I'll also be streaming quite a bit on Twitch if you're curious how my Monk 200 Death World First Rush will look like. Oh, the Steam key from the start of the launch. I actually did not let us publish that. There's the key. If someone needs a key, maybe it works. It shouldn't work anymore. But if they didn't use it, then it's yours. At this point, guys, I'm ready to spam. Like the next 1 minute or the next 2 minutes, we are just hitting the login button. Sorry, I'm not gonna. You can post it on the Filter Blade Discord if you want. There's no filter available for POE2 anyway, but please post it under Filter Blade questions. But I'm not gonna debug anything right now. Hedo, thank you for the key giveaway. It was his key, or their key. Thank you so much. drops are enabled. Drops are naturally enabled. Ah, 26 seconds, guys. Well, there's I think 3 drops, but I think they're due on different days. I'm not sure which one appears first. I am so hyped, come on. Okay, complaints begin now. Servers dead. No, I think the servers are starting up right now. So I think they'll be available in like in 1 or 2 minutes. Almost 700k on Twitch. Yeah, it's gonna be huge, right? I'm so hyped. Pass of Exile. UE side crash. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh boy. I mean, we can't expect this, right? What commands? Art drops. Drops are enabled. 1 million monkeys trying to click. Yeah. I am one of these monkeys. Use an auto clicker. I feel like this is... I don't want to be the first person to get banned for that. Okay, let me clean up my screen a little bit. There's like a lot of different tabs open everywhere. So we don't want to keep this open somewhere. So I have no idea if this is actually what I'll be doing. Didn't I have like a POE2 skill tree planner there? Let me take a look at my history. Raumei, thank you so much for the sub giveaway and for the keys. Thank you so much. Drops enabled. Can I actually? Well, we can. You know what? We're gonna check it. I'm gonna show you that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna show you that. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do about that. I'm not sure if there's anything. Oh god, I can kill myself. No, stop. Settings. Joe with us, thank you so much for the sub. The hype for POE2 is real. I'm so excited to finally play this game. Thank you guys. Super hyped. Thank you for the hype train. Cat, thank you as well. There's wait a second, community viewer report. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow with Twitch UI. It's not something I'm very familiar with. Drops, right? Path of Exile, early access, right? 6 December, you see it's enabled. Make sure enable toggle is turned off. Play Path of Exile 2, go live. Make sure the stream is set to Path of Exile 2. We can check that. It is set to Path of Exile 2, right? The mighty thank you so much for the sub giveaway as well. Thank you so much, friend. Yeah, it's set to pass of Exile 2. Yeah, go to participate in channel. You should be fine. Everything is enabled. Yep. The cat is blocking the screen. Emax, thanks so much for the sub giveaway. Oh yeah, there's this event right now. If you give away 2 subs, you get a drop, right? Can I actually give away 2 subs? Amazing time. Welcome, not said, mate. It's, you know, since POE2 is cancelled, due to server issues, you'll be spending the time talking about how cool kimchi is. Keep cats next? I think that's a wonderful idea. I'll be right back. Thank you for the sub giveaway, guys. Bam Bam goes, thank you. Enjoy your griffin, everyone. Is it safe to give subs now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. We'll probably only see it in-game, but I assume. One second, I'm gonna lift the cats one by one. Troy, thank you so much as well. Super appreciate it. Havra, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it. Guys, enjoy your chimeras. Ikanian, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you so much for the sub giveaway. I hope you enjoy your pet. And Mochi will enjoy his snacks in the meanwhile. Every pet earned will give Mochi a snack.
Glorious.
Plastic Boner, thank you so much. Kimchi. Kimchi. You also want snacks, right? Kimchi. Darren, thanks so much, super appreciate it. Aw, thanks for like sub continuation, that's awesome. Thank you as well. Sorry if I missed someone, there's just so many subs coming in. Exotic Class, Ari, thank you so much, guys. Guys, thank you so much for the giveaway. Ari, thanks.
Glorious.
I think this time would be better spent actually planning the POE skill tree, but then again, what did the cats get out of the skill tree? So adorable. Ah, yeah. I mean, we all expected that. They restarted the servers, they tried upgrading that, and everything is dead now. I mean, honestly, if we take like a few minutes, you know, if we take, as I said, if everything will work in 1 hour after lunch, I think we'll have like a small wonder. Just a Durmy, thanks so much. Super kind. Tessa, thank you. Kyonshin, thank you so much.
Oh, a glorious
You guys are too kind.
spectacle.
Derek, thank you.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
I'm gonna be honest, you know, until you guys started gifting over the subs, I totally forgot this sub event was even going on.
Glorious spectacle.
I know a lot of streamers were looking forward to that, but I was just looking forward to playing the game. Navi Pants, Raupak, thank you so much for the huge sub giveaway. Hitesafu, thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words.
Oh,
Baby Matthew, thanks.
glorious spectacle.
Meanwhile, every sub, Kimchi gets a snack, very important. Build attacks.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
I love how we have nearly 1 million people looking at a dead screen. Lexemic, thank you so much. Coldface, nice to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And the hype is real, you're totally right about that. Alright, I think I need to start working on a new POE skill tree because this one is just... So the trigger one just doesn't work, right? So we're gonna go with a monk. Venom Assassin, thank you so much for the huge sub giveaway and thank you for all the work you do in the POE community. If you'll ever meet all the beers and as included as me. And since thanks. Thank you guys. Very, very kind of you. You're the first streamer POE you have to watch definitely. Well, I'm kind of the least streamer on POE. I am not a good streamer. I'm not a good, like, you know, classical contributor to streaming stuff. I'll be dying. I won't be giving like you perfect gameplay. I will be probably swearing because of the dying, but we'll see how it goes. I'm actually super excited for POE2, so, you know. Oh, we can actually get this too. We can get also cold damage and free. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I haven't considered this. Okay, and then there's some mana on kill. Damage. Anything that has damage. Alright, so we can get the cold or lightning build up. This is... Oh, and if I go for lightning, I can then go this pass. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Enemies you maim, they become unpinned. Damage from... What the hell? There's bonuses gained from quiver as... Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, look at this freaking node. 15, 15, 60, 70, 80, 80% damage, 80% quiver nodes added again. That is amazing. Smokovita, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Tessa, thanks again. Guys, you are too kind. We are doing some last minute database upgrades to try to help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles that getting ready to log in. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Increase damage with elemental attacks. Oh, there's movement and evasion rating. Very nice note. There's projectile. Ah, I thought it's not projectile damage. I thought it's something else. I somehow thought it's attack damage. Halos. Summer Voodoo. Fritzos. Guys, thank you so much. The hype train is really unreal. I'm really, you know, even during the POE 1 filter events where occasionally get like 5,000 people here. Thank you so much for the sub giveaway. It's very kind of you. Magnitude of shock increased. Shock duration.
A glorious spectacle.
I'm not sure what exactly the main grants me. Main.
A glorious spectacle.
Enemies are maimed for 4 seconds after becoming unpinned. Not so much, I think.
Glorious. Glorious.
So this is a bit weird now because I'm not sure I actually want to be here on the tree then. How do I best access this? And I kind of wanted this as well, right? So this means one of these passages are ineffective. And so this is good. This is totally alright.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Attack speed.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
I think this is also totally viable as a replacement. And there's this unarmed node that is probably also interesting. It's very unoptimized. I haven't really considered making this better, but I probably should, right? So I can likely unspec some nodes here. Something like that is probably already better. Yeah, this looks a lot more like a working tree. Natto beans, Gabugamia, Atros, Desus, Triceps. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the sub giveaway. And you thank you as well. That's quite a subathon here. You're very much welcome. TB, thank you as well.
Glorious.
Does that have numbers and everything? I've been looking for the unbound avatar numbers but can't find them anyway. I think you'll be able to find the unbound numbers on POE2, right? POE2. It's 40% more elemental damage while unbound, 40% elemental ailment buildup while unbound, 80% more chance to inflict elemental ailments while unbound. But while unbound, you won't get elemental ailment nodes. 999? Are we crossing a million? This is insane. Thank you so much. I'm super happy for POE2. Can you do the tree that you're doing? I can, but it's probably going to be S. So this is its current state. It's definitely S. Please trust me, this is not good. And this is kind of like my first, kind of like baby first POE2 attempt, right? So this is also non-crit yet, so I have a slightly better tree for something like the trigger tree, if you're curious about that. I think this one is actually not totally bad. This is for later when you switch onto something like cast on playstyle. It's designed to basically involve a lot of like cast on effects. It's all completely 0 points exhausted, so it's not efficient. But I think it's kind of going the right direction. Most likely you'll be cutting some parts of it, like this part, in order to get everything done. But what do we actually have in terms of attack speed here? Like, attack speed is something I've been kind of neglecting, and I'm pretty sure I could squeeze some out. Attack speed per dexterity, 15 dexterity. So how much dexterity do I have? There's attack speed here. So this tree alone gives like 6% attack speed, and then this is like pretty much nothing, but maybe something else. There's melee attack speed here. Damage. And dash this. The dash this is probably very nice. And there's also evasion rating bonuses there. I'm not sure if this is worth, to be honest. Chaos skills, fire resistance, critical damage bonus is interesting, but also reduces the other crit stats. Offense Gaming, thanks so much for the sub, people ring.
Glorious.
People kind of. Alright, so the new GG post, let's take a look. Please don't send me. We are still working on deploying the database improvements. We'll keep you updated as soon as we're there. The moment we can provide a precise timeline. Alright.
Spectacle.
It's my locking spell. Golden Foods, you're very much welcome. I'm contributing all my monk spirit
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
towards the server pictures. I believe in you, Black and
a
Guys.
glorious spectacle.
Dimple Slice, thanks so much.
Oh, a glorious spectacle. Oh, a glorious.
So this is kind of my initial thought on how I might go about this. But let me just look for ailment. So I do want to see ailment. So there isn't quite as much ailment stuff except down there. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. And we also have damaging ailments to... Okay, so this is mostly poison stuff, right? This is defensive. How about shock? We have these nodes, so we have the chance to shock. So if we're gonna go for shock, this is definitely a good pathway. Increased chill duration, shock duration, magnitude for shock, magnitude for chill. This is very good. So I'm so certain I should be picking this up one way or another. Are we going lightning or projectile lightning? I don't yet know, to be honest. I need to press all the skills. This is like one of my biggest problems. This is why I'm using this tree. Because this tree isn't really around a specific ailment, it's about attacks. So my current plan is start with this tree, focus on generic attacks, and then I can basically, and evasion, and then I can basically respec into a certain ailment or crit or whatever I then decide. Because I don't really know how the attacks will feel, you know?
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Ash the Proton, thank you so much. Guys in general, thank you so much. I super appreciate all the support. It's the post we saw, right?
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Thank you, Hungry Chicken. Yeah, let's take a look at the categories. Category. POE2, Provocative Try, Zizzern with 74k people. That's insane. Rex with 70k, Quinn with 52 Das was trendy. Oh my god, Ziggy there. A little bit tight. Why only 2,000,000 for Lily? Rube is 4.6, Q-Dog, Marcel there. That's quite amazing. MP. Go to home and scroll down. Yep. 1 million Pass of Exile to players. Awesome. I have no idea what Hand of Blood is. One million people looking at the locking screen. I'm gonna tune down the music a tiny bit. So Rachnis, thank you so much.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Uranus, thanks so much for the sub giveaway. Super kind. Kimchi's back. For more snacks. Ooh. Okay, where's the attack speed? Attack speed. Speed. No!
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
There's skill speed and duration, okay. Mark speed, attack speed. We saw this one. Don't think we have enough dexterity to actually benefit from that. Well, honestly, if you have like 300 dex, this already is 20% attack speed. It's quite good, right? There's this thing which gives attack speed during blast effect. It's kind of like Pathfindery. Whiskey flavored beer, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I, by the way, missed someone who subscribed. There's just so many of you here. Super appreciated. I'm just... yeah, also slightly getting tired. I'm sorry. I know it sounds so great, but thank you so much for the support. It's super appreciated. Enjoy your pets. Basil, thanks. Uranus, thank you again for the whole sub giveaway.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Ethelwyn, thanks. You guys are too kind. Okay, I can cast with this lightning skills. There isn't that much speed, I think. Movement speed, projectile speed, attack speed. Attack speed with one-handed melee weapons, projectile speed. You know what? We need the coffee. Now scoot on with me and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. See you in a sec. Harpies in the making. Moscatero. Bosqueverde. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And I got some C messages. What? PSB. If anyone asks about filters, please try the exclamation mark filter command. Midnight, thanks for the prime sub. Super appreciated. Babavin, thank you as well. Guys, you're autopilot. Okay, where POE2?
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Jackrip, thanks as well. Let's take a look at the skill tree again. So we've been looking for attack speed nodes, and it seems safe that potentially really this is the best choice when it comes to pure attack speed. Now, I'm not really happy with this kind of skill approach I'm taking right now, but I don't think I actually stick to that. I think this will be more of a temporary passing and not a permanent one. So we can pretty much go for that, pick up all of the... Let's take a look at the evasion nodes, because evasion is kind of like the second thing I really think we need to look out for. This is very good, right? Wildstorm. I can't really tell you anything about efficiency on the tree right now. Yeah, Wildstorm is probably very good, and I think it's worth it in terms of points. If you go for pretty much a lightning focus, I might go for cold focus. I haven't quite decided yet. Many things depend on actually. Where is that? You can actually figure this out now. POE2 because the skill that actually wanna trigger a lot is Eye of Winter. We can take a look at the different skills right now, right? Let's take a look at the meta skills. There is Hand of Chayula there.
Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any curses or marks you want on the skill screen to apply them all at once.
So I'm trying to understand, how do marks work in POE2? Are marks and curses different? Actually, let's look for that. Do they have different limits? Do they all count as curses? I'm not sure how this works in POE2. Freezing mark. Mark. No. Oh, hi, Mark. Marks are a family of debuffs that apply powerful effects on a single target, usually limited duration. You can have multiple marked enemies at once, but each individual enemy can only have one mark applied. Both the marks are not curses, right? Oh, this is so good. So we can now have a mark and a curse up. Oh my god, Hand of Chayula could be so cool, right? 30 minutes and things should be up? Okay, cool. What I focus on the passive trend among. So my monk gameplay will be coming in like two phases. Phase 1 will be generic monk. Attack speed, evasion, damage, nothing else. Absolutely the most generic stuff you can get. Because I want to experiment around with skills, you know, get a little bit of experience for POE2 feels like, get an idea on how certain, you know, distributions work, and then we'll look for further choices and decisions. Playtime part number 2 will be different. Part number 2 means I'll be respecking, and after the respec, I'll be mostly using. Oh, 1 second. And after the respec, I'll be mostly using trigger spells. So cast on stuff, cast on chill, cast on light, cast on free, cast on shock, and so forth. I suspect I'll respec somewhere around level 50-60. So first I'm gonna go for but it's so huge. I didn't know marks and curses are now different. That means we can now lab like something like a mark and a curse at the same time with Hand of Chayula, and we can even get like double the curses. Oh my god, this is gonna be so amazing. Are there like any worthwhile mark notes? What is that? Enemies near you are blind. Enemies you mark. Whoa! Hello there. Enemies you mark cannot deal critical hits. This is what I like. This is really good. This is like the shit I will probably want to have. Enemies you mark are blinded.
Glorious spectacle.
Going Invoker, definitely Invoker. Rid of POE says 30 minutes. I was Clipsamade, thanks so much. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. I'm sorry if I missed someone out. Thank you so much for the whole huge subathon going on there. Zulrank, thank you so much as well. The hype is real, I'm so excited. Okay, so I kind of want this as well now. Shit. That's gonna be tricky. What do I get out of this part even? You know? There's lightning pen, shock magnitude, the double curse. I'm not sure if it's even worth going there. Abun Song and Kaltruder, thank you so much for the sub. I might skip this part. Dr. Syla, thank you as well. Kimchi joined us. She tried to steal my nuts. My cashew nuts. And she won't get cashew nuts, so instead she'll be presented to the camera in all her kimchi glory. I mean, kimchi. By the way, it's not only cat here. Sorry for the sound. Move the chair. Do you see there in the glory of light? We hate the day-style birds. Always zooming.
Glorious.
So I would actually like to kind of make the cat always visible on cam, but he's so far away he's barely visible. Border Mikey, thank you so much. Okay, so we took... Oh yeah, I want to take a look at... Archmage is actually not so interesting. Wait, did they change the numbers?
Glorious spectacle.
It's 3 to 6%. Okay, so they didn't. It's actually even stronger than before, maybe. Freezing mark. Actually, I want to see what kind of mark skills exist.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles,
The quote is so
firing
bad.
a full spiral of them at the end of its flight.
It looks so good.
If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies
Oh.
and dealing extra damage of that type.
That's so cool. So how much damage does it deal? Gain 50% of damage as the corresponding type and passing of a ground effect. So if I can generate lightning and cold ground consistently, I could double the Eye of Winter damage, right? And on top of that, it applies critical weakness.
Oh, a
So it could be
glorious
something
spectacle.
really nice for generating cast on crit, because we could have like something like Eye of Winter proccing off all the time,
Oh,
and at the same time we could have cold and lightning ground generation. It would fly over that. Could you also add chilling ground? Yeah. Darklight, you're ever. Darkman, thank you so much. Head Joe, thank you so much as well.
glorious.
Try to arrange my chair a little bit better. Okay, what kind of mark skills exist? Mark. So we have currently 3 marks, right? Freezing mark that makes enemies susceptible for being frozen. And when they die, there's a cold Nova. Then there's voltaic mark, making us susceptible to being shocked. And when the mark target dies, lightning Nova runs. They're very similar, right? That's basically, yeah, they're pretty much the same. Basically just allows me to pick which one I want to focus on more. And then I have Sniper's Mark. The next critical hit target will... Okay, so this allows me to build up frenzy charges. And I don't think I care for that, to be honest. But most likely in all cases I will be running either Freezing or Voltaic Mark. In POE2 DB you have a video, yeah, you can go on a gem, scroll down, and you get like an explanation of how to use that. In general, POE2DB is such a value producer. You know what? Wait. Strong Sync. Let me poke this guy. This guy is such MVP. It's awesome to see these guys chat, because Anderson, the sensei, has been super involved in the beginning of the creation of Filterblade and helped out so much with advice. And Rasmus helped, I met him in Copenhagen, and he is the PoE ninja boy, man. It's awesome to just see those guys chat. Contact every top streamer on Twitch. Contact. Yeah, I find it totally hilarious. By the way, Starina, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you all. I find it hilarious how many people are just watching the login screen. Millions of over 1 million people. Can you imagine that? Like it's a huge city of people sitting in front of PC watching this. But every second that passes. Every second, for every person, every second it drains 1 million seconds of life. So let's see how many days of life are drained per second here. So we have like 1 million people divided through 60 seconds per minute, divided through 60 minutes per hour, divided to 24 hours per day. Every second we drain 11 days of life out of the humanity. So that's pretty big. Totally worth it. Have you see your skill tree build? Oh, you can of course, but it sucks because this is. Let me show you that.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
So this isn't really my tree, just kind of like an idea how it could go. So I'm gonna start on an invoker, and I'm just gonna do a lot of like experimenting around. Just the thing I wanna do is I wanna go for a build that has generic attack damage, some ailment work, generic attack damage mostly, some ailment work, staff nodes, evasion, and mark build up. Why is that? Because this is my first tree. This is how I'll start the game. I would definitely respect around level 50 to go for more on a cast on shield, cast on crit type approach with an invoker, because this is what invoker is about. But until then, I want to try out different abilities, and in order to kind of get a better understanding what kind of abilities are worth it, it's much better to just grab like a generic tree and just see how it feels. Yeah, it's quite impressive. What the sense if you pick first? I think it's going to be 5, 6, 1, 2 if you look at the official Ascension reveal. Oh shit, I just realized something. I've been multi-streaming to YouTube and I totally forgot that I'm actually starting on multi-streaming to YouTube as well. I totally forgot to check the comments there. I'm sorry, guys. I know there's not a lot of you there on YouTube, but sorry that I completely forgot about your existence. Get them focus here. So I posted this. I posted this on my Twitter. Over 1 million people looking at the login screen. It's pretty login screen with good music. So how your taste in exile. This guy is going hard. I'm pretty sure he'll be the first to log in. Nah, I think that's enough. Even for client crashes after reaching 1 million attempts. That would be interesting. Okay, imagine the patch will say you will only be able to log in if you haven't tried to log in for the last 60 seconds. Egen gave Infinity 8 9 out of 10, POE 8 out of 10. I have no idea what Infinity is, but I gotta say that 8 out of 10 for this login screen is a little bit potentially too little. I mean, look at the towers there, such a great graphic. Come on, at least it doesn't bombard you with error 43. Stretch, yeah, that's, you know, that's a good idea. Let us not try to grow into the chair. Don't forget to remove exiles or take at least short breaks. It's really easy to forget that. Time to go back to D4, guys. Yeah. Have you heard D4 is like giving like 1 to 2 legendaries per class? And there's also really big. There's also in the armory. Also, they started the last like fireplace podcast by telling that the barbarian gets a 10% increased damage buff. I'm not kidding there, by the way. That's really what they did. And you know, I mean, might as well bitch about D4 right now since there's not much going on. But honestly, those guys are also just terrible at presenting their. So not just that the game needs improvements and could be much better. All of that, you know. There's also the simple fact that, guys, please, just do your presentation a little bit better. Wait, I had this guy quoted somewhere. I think it's somewhere here. There. This is Rod Ferguson, pretty much chief developer at for the whole Diablo thing. And you know, basically this is how they announce their this is the announcement they've built up. It's just, come on, give me like a trailer or, you know, something to look at. This is, and there's just a lot of these small temporary powers. It is also very, very hard to read. There's basically nothing interesting going on. By the way, I had fun in this specific post. I got to ratio Rod, so the most important thing in my life, right? No, but seriously, kind of my criticism there is, can we please have something that looks good? Can we please not get more temporary powers for one league that is not irrelevant? I don't really care for those vampiric powers or witch powers or golem powers. Can we instead have like 20 new general uniques that any class can use, like anyone? On top of that, I really think, honestly, another thing, I really think Diablo would be like 10 times better if they would just decouple legendaries from uniques. Instead of doing this so weird legendary affix system, just remove legendaries, remove these legendary affixes from the gear altogether, slap them like in this sort of legendary table where you can just mix and match, I don't know, 10 of them, and then introduce proper unique stats. Like, they have decent uniques, but I really hate that these legendaries are basically taking up all of the item interest. It feels like instead of items having interesting stats, we just slap something like, oh, this skill is then influenced by this item, and the items are still super boring. You know, this is like one of my issues with Diablo 4. POE has this flavor for uniques. You equip chevrons and kind of like completely change the way your game plays. So many uniques have like these super transformative, or at least funny effects on how they work, and the majority of items in Diablo 4 are just something that somehow affects one of your skills that should be part of the skill. Anyway, we are not bitching about Diablo, but you know, there's not much going on. The screen is still the normal screen, so...
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Slamination, thank you so much. These Adriels, thanks so much as well. By the way, we should be able to log in like every couple of minutes. They said that the login, like half an hour. I think we are pretty much done this half an hour. You were planning on doing some quick and dirty highlight filter for the start, is still a thing, or did you scramble the idea? I'm gonna be honest with you, I scrambled the idea of sharing that. So I had the filter done, but this thing is mostly there kind of to test the game out, and I'm not sure it even works correctly. And before it does some weirdo stuff in-game, I decided to, you know what? I'm gonna not publish that for now. I'm gonna test it out. New GG tweet. I'm gonna test it out myself. If the game will be very spammy, I will publish that in the following like 24 hours. If the game will not be spammy, I'll just keep working on the big filter that will be released in a couple of yeah. UGG tweet? What does it say? Does it say you can log in? Another update, we found the last minute crash that would have affected the majority of users that we now have fixed and being deployed. Once that out of the way, we'll be doing the last final checks to open access if there's any. Okay. Path of Edge. Oh god, this is so bad. So do we have to restart the game plan for the update? Good question. Can't stop me from spamming login.
Oh, a glorious
Skyler, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Hey Dashi, nice to see you. How are you doing? I don't think it's. I think it's a backend update.
Oh, a glorious
We found the last. Yeah, we saw that update already. We just read that. Is it another one? Is there one more? No, we saw that one. We saw that one. Drader, thank you so much. Right. Well, we might as well take a look at the. So let's observe things nearby, just to kind of figure out, is this really how you want to start? So I feel pretty confident about. So first of all, I want to just take a look. Are there like any damage nodes I missed that are nearby? This is crit, which I'm not getting early on. I'm going for a very simple damage build for now. Just damage evasion, keep things simple, keep things good, work with stuff that I know works. There's cold damage, there's critical damage once enemies in full life. Critical crit chance. This part is probably worth it. Like, I think it will be probably worth it to go up and pick one of those. Yeah, but I think this is mostly the way we'll pass. You're taking power charge nodes. No, not at the start. This is kind of the leveling tree. I'm gonna respec out of that as soon as possible. Once I feel like I wanna do was a new boss? Was it the one I replied like a minute ago? This one, right? Fixing another update. I'm taking power charge early. I don't know if I'll be going for charge stuff. Power charges may be awesome, but maybe also not required, so you know, I might as well. Alright, you know what? How do I get POE2 reward for subbing? You have to give away 2 subscriptions. So if you give away 2 subscriptions here, or to any other streamer of course, you will be getting an in-game reward, this Chimera pet. Can I actually give away subscriptions to my own chat? I never tried that. I've always been giving away my Prime subscription. Give the sub, right? So I do want to purchase 2 more subs. Gift top 5 subs, gift 1 sub. How do I select 2? Custom quantity 2. Hey. Thank you, NeverSink, for supporting the servers. Awesome. Joyptop, thank you so much. Jobster, thank you so much as well. Does Prime sub count? No, I don't think so. I think you need to give away normal subs. So Prime subs, obviously, so Prime subs help me as a streamer, but they don't grant you any rewards, I think. I think you need to actually gift subs, not subscribe yourself. What's the new tree? By the way, this is the second tree. I'm sure I will be changing that a bit, but kind of the idea that this will be going for all of the nodes I'll need later on. How did you get into coding programming? I'll answer that, but I'm gonna take one more short bio break before we start. So short bio break, then we'll talk about that. I'm back and I'm hydrated myself. 1 second. Opening some crackers. Just to have something to snack on. What skills are you planning to play level monk with? Honestly, I'm gonna be playing around with a lot of things. I can't quite tell you that. I feel it a little bit more on the discovery route, so I'm pretty sure we're just randomly picking and trying out different things. Smiley Frown and Cardo, thank you so much. Some ideas I have. I definitely like the Tempest lightning thing. I want to try out how well this Cypher need skill works in terms of triggering spells. So as an invoker, I'm definitely going for a playstyle where I'll try to trigger as many spells as possible, but I won't be getting into this playstyle quite as early. So this is more or less how I'm starting, by the way. Patch incoming? Do we need to restart the game graph though? Do you have any confirmation for that? Or is it like a backend only patch? Do you think we have enough uncut gems to try out a lot of stuff without breaking it? Good question. I'll definitely be picking up the things I know I need for sure. So there are some things I know for sure I want. For instance, I know I will want something like Hand of Chirula. I know I will want the Palm. Early on, I think I want to try to go more for an Ice playstyle and later on more for Lightning. But I think we'll be getting enough of them, yeah. And worst case scenario, you know, those are things they just drop all the time. So worst case scenario, just do run some content. There's like a lot of side bosses, each of them grants you like some permanent reward, so you are kind of encouraged to farm those. This in general is kind of like a very cool idea. I really like how they said, okay, you know, if the main boss is too hard for you, go do something else. In general, the whole POE2 kind of playstyle, I feel like it has been so vastly influenced by POE, by Elden Ring, it's insane. Also, something they said, and something I'm very excited for, is they said they don't just want to kind of create areas, they have been hiding different like secrets in areas. So for instance, well, if I click this right, yeah, maybe I need to change that. Commands, edit, build, starting as monk invoker, starting with generic damage, later respecting to use hard on X skills. So I might even need to farm a little bit to get all of the respec done, because it's going to be quite a respec, I think, but that's fine. Oh my god. I can't even get into the game, but the login screen is already better than Diablo 4. Have you looked into COC with Invoker? Yeah, I have. But I haven't quite decided. I think the easier option to start with will be Cast on Chill and Cast on Crit. Sorry, and Cast on Freeze. Cast on Chill and Cast on Shock. And later on you can probably start going for other approaches. Just saw the update? What update?
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Kovanek, thank you so much for the sub. Man, I'm so hyped on it. Memphis, thank you so much as well. The time requirements for the drops will finish. I'm doing my part. I'm trying to look at hard guys. Thank you, Kavana. Guys, thank you so much for the big sub giveaway. Oh yeah, someone asked me how did they get into coding. Right, so how did they get into coding, right? We have time, so let's actually go for the full story. Back when I was like 3 or 4, my father was still an engineer, right? But my father built together these kind of Spectrum PCs where you could code like in very ancient BASIC, and they kind of like made infinite loops with go to and print commands. And he slowly kind of taught me how to do that. So it was like 6 or 7, I was slowly breaking like PCs already. I wasn't like doing any serious coding. I just learned like some very basic things. Then I got into gaming on the PC and stuff. I wasn't actually doing any big coding back then. I didn't actually do any programming until I was, I think, like 16-ish, I suppose. Relatively imminent, wonderful. And then I got slowly into the Warcraft 3 community. And I think the Warcraft 3 community was a bit of a turning point because we started doing the custom maps with Warcraft 3. Those maps suck, like really suck. But I was definitely inspired by that and actually got into the Dota community back then. I was going under a different nickname, Yor back then, like Yor, but with S0. And Yor with S0, and 1 second, Kimchi's trying to snack the food again. Hey Kimchi. So I've been like enjoying Warcraft 3, and I became a mechanics moderator in the Dota community, so I kind of slowly started learning how to read the code of the Dota map, like the Dota 1 map. It was like decrypted and the Jazz code was readable. Then I started studying, because I was kind of inspired by that, I started studying IT. So I became, just went to university, finished my bachelor, finished my master's degree. Yeah, that's basically it. Then I started working for different companies, had the idea of building a website for my filter. Possible 2 is already beating out Diablo 4, and it's only in early access. Login simulator. I love that we're at the point of criticizing the buildings. I mean, let's start rating the buildings. Okay, so I would rate this one like 10 out of 10, and I would also go with 10 out of 10 on this one. But these three towers are obviously copied, so I can't give them more than 5 out of 10. Right? Yeah, that is. I think honestly, the developer should have put a lot more work into these three towers. Yeah. I also think. Yeah, I'm not really happy with this building. You know, I think actually there could be a little bit more details here. I feel like for a ruined or destroyed tower, we have way too little like signs of corrosion or signs of damage. So I'm not very happy with this. You are streaming the game screen? Yeah, I am. I mean, I am streaming the game screen. That's actually what I mean. I'm talking about the login screen, guys. What do you think I'm talking about? I think we need to do it seerless like of the login screen. I'm playing the game right now. Yeah, I don't believe that. You can? Very good. Keep playing them.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
I'm at work, honestly pretty satisfied that no one is being able to play. Svaz, thank you so much for the giveaway. Bunny, nice to see you. Are you joining us for POE start? POE2 start? How are you doing? How's your health? As we see, we are at the point where we are slowly starting to rank the towers. Interface, yeah, I actually think I set the a button there. I think the portal is 5. You know what? I'm actually gonna set it to 6 so that there's less of a chance of misclick. What? No! Crap! I restarted the game. That was one escape too much. No! Oh. The patching servers are down. Or not. I don't know. From Jonathan 7 minutes ago and relative imminent. Where did he post that? Does Jonathan have a Twitter account? Oh! Oh? This is different, guys. This is different. No! This is the Path of Exile 2 edging simulator. And we are so close to greatness. Abnormal disconnection. Hey, that's actually good. You know what it means? It means they're spooling up the servers. Before that, it actually, I think the error before that was there was basically no way to log in because the login server was not responding, and now we're basically waiting for the servers to start up. So guys, now is the time to spam login, I think. This is the ultimate boss fight. I wonder if we could log in faster if I were to remap my VASD buttons to log in. Because we have heard that VSD is the new go-to. You could then basically spam those buttons, and each button click would be VSD. Alright, Barney, do PM me if you want to talk. Okay, let me close the pointless windows there. Not the YouTube stream that I've been abandoning. Abnormal disconnection. My ass, it's totally normal at this point. Oh. This is new. Back to no. I have to say the new message was a little bit of fresh air. I do appreciate that. Three. What do you think about the skybox? So I do have to say, the Dawn, I think it's more of a dusk, right? The dusk is incredibly well done, right? So I would say it's 10 out of 10. Also, the lighting on this tower is incredibly well done. Patching service again. But I also want to say that I feel like this light here, is a little bit abnormal. It feels like it shouldn't be there, so I can't give them a 10 out of 10. We're gonna go for an 8 out of 10 on the skybox. Oh, connecting? I think it's gonna go to the other area now, because now it's restarting. What skills actually combos? I've had nothing with quarters attack that has a combo in it. Oh, anything is a combo. Like any attack generates basically like a combo on the... You basically need to do a bunch of hits and then they count as a combo in order to kind of trigger the combo, right? So go for like anything you like and then you can spam like the bell. It just means you need to do a bunch of attacks in the past seconds so that you can use the finisher. Now we are back to the maintenance message. I think this is it. I think I'm gonna be honest, guys. I can't expect it. So I've actually, at this point, I thought they would have it done a bit earlier, but maybe this time, maybe this time, maybe this time. Oh no! Oh, did they kill it? You know the problem is at this point. The problem is at this point that they have so many people trying to log in at the same time. I can just imagine this will just outright kill the servers. They're basically getting DDoS by the Twitch community. And I'm doing my part. We have gamers, yeah. I mean, this, guys, this is peak POE2 gameplay. Login button. Oh. I have the feeling we're basically starting up the server. The other problem? Yeah, we are part of the problem. I think we might be the problem. Oh, we're back to the other error. Ash, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Thank you. Guys, I think we might be able to play in a couple of minutes. I'm also going to start on VASD on the Monk, see how it works. But I think Monk could actually be good on the other control scheme as well. But I decided to go VSD. You know, can you imagine right now being in GG's office and knowing that every second there's like millions of people waiting and you're leaking the money? Can you imagine the stress? Can you imagine the... I think it's kind of super crazy, but I think it's also exhilarating. I think you live for this moment. Like as a backend developer, as an expert, as a game developer, these are kind of like absolutely amazing moments of relief and suspense and hope and glory and sadness. And we are authenticating user. Guys! We have the authenticate. Don't crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Don't. Don't. No. Authenticating. Oh, you guys are getting queue. Well, good for you. I'm getting crashes. Yeah, not in queue. Okay, how about we try a different server? We go with like London. It's my deep regret to having to work in London, but queue up. Not for me yet. Oh, 12,000. Terrible, terrible number. But I do have to say that 12200 is a nice number. So I think this is actually quite formidable. 9996. I think that's much better. 29999. Wow, guys. It looks like they turned Steam login off. What? Having the headset on all the time is making my ears hurt a little bit. If you are on Steam, just keep trying. Oh boy. No, the servers are not yet online, guys. The numbers will not go down. So they're basically putting you into queue, and then we wait for the servers to go up. So let's take a look at the tree again, right? Might as well. We just need to kind of study it a little bit more. Let's go through the nodes, just one by one. There's evasion, there's life blast recharge, kind of nice. Evasion rate on full life and low life. We know this one. These are these lightning nodes, right? This is pretty good there as well. Crit lightning, gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. This is interesting. I actually haven't considered accuracy. I will probably need some more accuracy there. Where do we get it? There's some. Accuracy rating and float range. I think this is quite good. I think we'll probably go for this node if we need accuracy. This kind of probably solves accuracy enough. In general, I think it's going to be really good if I can, on my trigger setup, to go down there. Shizu, thank you so much. Link to passives, it's not really good. I can link it, but it's not really good. It's just gonna be taking, it's not really a great passive tree, it's just for leveling, and it's non-crit, it's generic attack. So what this gives you is kind of a way to experiment with any kind of skills, like lightning, code, whatever you like. And then you can basically more or less follow this and try out different things before you decide on something more specialized. So the goal here is to have just a very, you know, simple and effective passive setup. I'm still kind of like studying this mess of a passive tree, it's so huge. $82 guys, what the hell?
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Shizzle, thank you for the second sub. Q's roughly 33k in. Okay, let's see if this is the one moment. Can you believe it? We're about to play POE2. It feels like Christmas. I'm not even mad at GG, honestly. This kind of magnitude of a launch, I mean, over 1 million people most likely would try to log in today. Or at least, like, I'm half a million definitely. It's insane to kind of pull off such a launch. I actually have like very much impressed if this will work now. I do hope it will work now. I mean, they do have POE1 experience and all of this stuff, but we'll see if it goes, how it goes, right? Wait, did it go down? Guys, wait. It's going down. Little, thank you for the sub. Guys, it's going down. We are... Oh my god, let's go. It's slow. Oh, it's speed up. It's still a little bit slow. Okay, now it's going. Now we're going up. So they probably screw the servers up like one by one. So the more they kind of... Oh my god. Where's the tree? Jen gave POE2. The whole Velga topic is so stupid. So you know, the Velga topic is kind of stupid in both ends. It's a very mediocre and sad game, but it's also not like the worst thing ever in the world. So it's kind of fun and also sad to see a lot of people like on both ends creating a huge drama out of that. It's meh. It's bad. It's not great. It's maybe not even bad. It's kind of like bland, right? Why am I not whitelisted at the start of the league? I'm glad I'm not whitelisted. I don't want to have whitelists. I think no one should have whitelists. GG did it once and it was a terrible idea. Guys, I'm pretty sure many of you will be now focused on gameplay. I'm not sure how much I'll be talking on stream. I definitely will be discussing. I might even go offline at some point. We'll see how it goes depending on my mood. But I just want to tell you all, it's been an honor to have you here. I wish you all a wonderful league. Do join sometimes on Twitch. Check out my filters in the next weeks. Yeah, good luck and fun, everyone. I totally understand if you want to just focus on gameplay. Second, I'm moving the chair onto the table a little bit. I'll try to talk a bit about my itemization, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, the mighty cake, I totally understand. Let's go!
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land. Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
So it's not just taken. Is anyone actually in and playing? Rice is playing, okay. Quinn is playing. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well. Quick strike. Ugh. The database is down, I think. Oh no! No, that sucks. Everyone can't play again. Okay, so what is the time now? 1 hour and 40 minutes. The game can start. Well, Rockstar, thank you for the sub giveaway. Probably patience patching servers down as well. Might as well be true. We've run to a configuration problem, need to restart the servers. I was in, it was so beautiful. I've seen the light. Alright. I need to proceed memeing. Where's that post? I was in, no. I lost my Q spot. This is hilarious. Okay, big question. What's my character name? Because either someone took my name or it shares the names with the POE1 names. Which I don't really care about, to be honest. Definitely a skill issue. I honestly don't even know what Dauntless is, so, you know. Without having a proper loot filter. Relatively imminent, by the way, is the quote of the day. This quote. Game tells me to have a key, but I did put the key in. Wow. They shared, not shared in different databases. Okay, so someone grabbed the name. That's okay. I don't care too much about that, to be honest. My email is visible. Where? Oh, there. That's okay. Let me see if I can unpin that. Well, what? We're gonna scroll. Okay, guys, we can do it. All right. All right. So while the patching servers are dead, we could take a look. Names are shared into this podcast. Okay, so names are shared. So we do need just thanks. No, I do appreciate that. That is. Thank you so much.
Oh, a glorious
Typical
spectacle.
feed. Thanks for the sub. Where's my skill tree? So let's take a look at this thing again. So this is kind of this terrifying skill tree that I've been building up before. I do not know reduce damage with unarmed attack. What? Increase unarmed attack speed. So less damage but more speed and also more range. This could be very cool. Increase evasion if you have hit an enemy recently. So this is great for these sort of dashes and flurries. Almost got the 3-hour drop and kind of play. Okay, that is not true. You got it mostly 2-hour drop, right? Guys, I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, it is sad that the launch is not going well. I kind of expected that, so I think everyone expected that, honestly. But let's hope. Actually, what I'm a little bit afraid of, what I was expecting, is that that they would get the servers online very fast, but that afterwards we would be like crashing all the time. So this was kind of my expectation. How much damage do we have there? We have like a bit of damage, elemental damage, damage with unarmed. That's right. It's like 200%. It's not that much. A lot of points used for that. I think I'll be skipping that. I think we'll just have to cut down on this part. It's not that efficient. This looks still too useful to skip on. New tweet with splash reason, really? The problem we went into was due to adding more database shards in the last minutes to try to support massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found to be fixed. The moment your ongoing patient support has been appreciated. Okay. That is not good. Thank you for the clarity. That is very not good. I think we probably wipe every single character out of POE2. Hopefully without accidentally wiping the PE1. Thank you for the clarity. I appreciate the constant, appreciate the updates. Almost got kicked. I actually just received a bit of food. You know what? I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes. If the service will come up online, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let me quickly clean up the table, and then we are back to talking about the connection failure. I'll be right back. Ah, guys, you can't look in as well, right? No fetching services connect. We need some music here. Yeah, so Captain Tryhard, thank you so much. Let's keep looking. I think last time I kind of stopped here in terms of support gems. Main, momentum. I think I saw like last momentum then. I know momentum. Momentum is this one where you, if you move, you deal more damage during the attack, right? So overcharge.
Oh, a glorious
Captain Tryhard and Burst, thank you so much for the subs.
Oh,
So I think the majority of these are not actually new, but oh, the site is overloaded. Oh my god. What about the skill tree in the early game? Right now, it's also that. I have it open on the other screen. This is currently my approach to the skill tree. Can you share that remake? I can, but don't take it too seriously. This is not a good skill tree. This is mostly for exploring the monk and having something to play with at the beginning. It's kind of designed to be very all-roundery. You know, just solving your general problems.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Bunny, thank you so much for the sub giveaway. Thank you. Super appreciated. Guys, thank you all for the kind words. Thank you so much again, Bunny. Oh my god, everything is dying. Oh, this is back. Ancestrally boosted. Oh, no. Kimchi, you're not allowed to eat human snacks. She wanted a cracker. Kimchi was successfully dispatched, heavy stunned, immobilized, pinned, nearly electrocuted, and frozen. All the POECCs against Kimchi. Stop starving the cats. They received snacks already on stream today. I'm sorry, Kimchi. Well, you know, it would be even more crazy if the people would even... Well, the crazy thing, in my opinion, is that the people are not even playing. So it's really just watching. Okay, Ancestral Boost isn't that strong. Maybe there's some way to boost it. I'm for sure not going to use that. As Overcharge, which stronger shocks but less duration. Really like that. Really like that. Especially since I'll be consuming a lot of shocks. I think this is quite good. Fork. Discombulate. Support text costs days put up equal to 100% of the physical damage dealt. Yeah, it's quite good. There's also higher level. Culling Strike. Yeah, nothing to talk about there. Soul Drain, Mana, Neuro Overload, Electrocute. Okay, let's go. So we can try to electrocute enemies in certain ways, and then Neuro Overload them. Mobility is, excuse me, Mobility is probably one of those skills that everyone will be using on their skill that they can use while moving. So if you have some utility skill, I think this is basically it, right? Mana Bounty. And Life Bounty. So on kill stuff, right? Deadly Poison, Lightning Exposure. Corrupting Cry. Ruthless. Ruthless is back. Every 5th use of the support attack causes 500% more stun build-up. This could be cool with like combo attacks that have 4 attacks, and then you can like add a 5th one. Fist of War. Fist of War is what we'll be slapping on most of our slams as a monk. Or at least one of them, right? You can only do it with one. Okay, that's also interesting for defensive skills. Assistance, Impact, Shockwave. Aftershock, when you heavy stun, dealing the same damage to enemies. Okay, interesting. Ignition, chance to ignite, Eternal Flame, ignite duration, vitality. They change it to be a 20 spirit reservation, so it's no longer this thing that you just somehow easily move in. Fast forward, stomping ground. Trigger shockwave when you take a step while using supported skills. This is such a cool thing. This is such a cool skill. Look at that. 20 to 30% of your strength damage is physical. So basically, if you move and attack, they say, oh my god, this is such a cool thing. Ember Fawns and Elcodia, thanks. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, Imba. Fire Infusion. Remediation, skills empowered. This is so interesting. Skills empowered. I do wonder what skills empower. So do we have like supported? Yeah, here are all the empowering skills. Barrage, at least we kind of think they are those, right? Barrage, Infernal Cry, Seismic Cry, Mana Tempest, Unleash, Mantra of Destruction, and Emergency Reload. It's actually kind of wondering how I can slot this in as a monk, but I think I could technically use... I mean, I don't really need a huge amount of empowerment because I have Culling Strike already, but I could use it like with Seismic Cry. Oh, new post. Let's see. Hard work fixing the problems. We just want to put the message out there. Thank you them so much for what they're doing. I'm in task with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night and now to the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensure the realm is stable and provides the best experience to the players is nothing of admirable. We couldn't ask them for a better team. Thank you very much, and please keep sending them support. Backend depths take my energy and my lack of front-end tasks in your future. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Alcoli. Okay, so I do not think you'll be easily able to slot in the... What was that? Remediation, Fire Infusion, Stomping Ground, Break Endurance. No, 20% chance to gain Endurance chance. Oh, so it's only 20% now. You can't just completely default VT2? Really? I fell for it. It was very well worse. I kind of had the feeling this one was fishy, but I decided to go for that. And I instantly regretted that. Okay, where was I? Fast Forward, Stomping Ground, Fire Infusion, Remediation, Break Endurance. This one got nerfed. Overpower, 50% more stun build up. I think that's quite good. Oh! 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 Well, exiles. Are we back? Come on, we are one step further. Okay. Peak gameplay back. You know, I am gonna trust in Amsterdam. No, Frankfurt. I'm gonna trust in our German infrastructure. I think that was a mistake. Don't trust German infrastructure. It's terrible. Authenticating? Error? No, I trust. Guys, I trust. I trust it. It will work. Cat is back. Look at scavenging routes. Paris works. Authenticating. Come on. No, I trust. We gotta go with guys. We gotta go with Frankfurt. Well, I'll try it like 2 more times. INVOKER. INVOKER 7C, definitely. Use backup. Fuck me, okay. Well, you're at least in the queue, you know? Look at this. Look at this shit. Paris. I feel very, very bad as a person. I'm not really new German, but I'm trying to adopt some German traditions. So, 14,000. Wait, it became more. Wait, it became less. Okay, it's going down at least. Huh? I'm very confused what's going on there. 12,000. Okay, I'm gonna not going any. I'm not gonna put on pause. I'm gonna make a very short bio break, splash some water on my face. I'll be right back in a minute. Oh my god, it's happening! You is going down. Also, I've been betrayed by Frankfurt. We couldn't log in. Less cost, this is good. Execute as well. That's also very, very nice. You could technically have just another second skill that deals 40% more damage, right? Double barrel, also awesome. Fist damage, lacerate. How does rage work? More attack damage per 1 rage gain, maximum of 30. So you definitely want some skill as a melee character that has rage in it, right? Yeah, let me put this in my look smart list. Meat shield, life tap, jagged ground. Life tap could also be interesting there. Basil, thank you so much. The jagged ground was just slow, right? Yeah, jagged ground was slow. Herbalism. 15 spirit, this aftershock. Okay, so we can support our slams with aftershock as well. Primal armor man. Elemental damage, holy descent. Oh my god, guys, it's starting. Tasha, come say hi when you die.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck.
I'm actually
until
afraid of
death.
clicking escape here, so I'm not gonna do
Let your
that.
souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land. Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he... Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Let's go! Oh boy, guys, we're actually getting to play the game. I saw the login screen with the game. Alright. Well, please don't die. Fast movement, okay. Okay, so yeah, go to that.
I have another chance.
By the first ones! You're alive!
I'm glad to see another. The miller went up now. I would appreciate it if you could.
I'm not gonna talk to the side characters, I think.
Clear fell. Find
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Don't. Okay, so the attack moves me a little bit, which is nice. I never played Monk before. I've been playing some Exile Con demos in the LA demo, but I haven't played Monk. I don't think I need to kill all the zombies if this is anything like POE1. There's a chance, right? Spotting Sunder.
But at what cost?
This is my first attack, right? This is the slam thing. This is the one that consumes power charges, so I understand it. Hope so, thank you so much. Oh, I need to use it once, okay.
Effective.
The comments are nice.
Feel the shock!
I nearly got killed by the crabs here. Wow. With an awful augmentation of them. Those guys multi-shot. What the hell? This is the starting zone. Jesus Christ, GG has been cooking. Okay, so this zone is slightly different from what I expected from the Philic zone. We got a rope, cool. Does it auto-equip? Not yet.
My training continues.
Oh no, what is that? Oh, skill tree, right? Gonna go with the skill tree pass there. With the speed. So the quarterstaff slap isn't very powerful, so let's proceed to the top checkpoint. I think we are up for the boss now. Oh yeah, I can dash, I can dodge, right? Dodge, place bar, okay. Yeah, that should probably do that. Wow. He's now heavy stunned, right? Boy, it gets hard. It was so interesting that you can cancel your attack midway. Deep loop.
Skill always beats raw strength.
1 second. I actually want to quickly fix the one mistake. I think I can do it this way. Just option, escape interface. There we go.
Well done. Please come and...
See, this is why I didn't share this before the start. Million chance of this just not working. Only which gets additional minion set? Yeah, there are some trees that I actually... No, no. I was playing, guys. I was feeling it. I was feeling the game. Tashi, are you still alive? It was so good. People killing and looting and I was there, Femin. Bunny, we all witnessed it. And then it was over. Ich kann das alles nicht mehr. I'm so sorry. It feels pretty hardcore, yeah. Okay, let us discuss about our experiences in the first zone. Obsidian have to go down. Really? Brothers, I was there. I witnessed the first zone of POE2. It was glorious, hardcore. Monk was great. I believe it will be back. Monk a little bit slow. Monk, that's fine. Old classes are a little bit slow, it's fine, I'm aware. This is hilarious, honestly. Of course, I'm a bit upset, but I'm not even mad. The whole hype surrounding people watching the login stream is kind of hilarious. Right, where were we? So, Holy Descent. Okay, Consecrated Ground. What the hell is that? Is it just 5% region? Supports any skill that leap into the air. What can support? Leap Slam, Voting. Okay. We need that shit. We need this shit so much. Yeah, I really need that. Okay, so Consecrated Ground, Holy Descent goes on. Is it on then again? Did they write what happened? I mean, it was working so smooth, no lags. I hit 2 on Merc, then boom. Lisan Al-Gaib. Oh my god. This is hilarious. I killed the first boss. Yeah, me too. Sounds like a fever dream to me. Teshi, what are you starting on, by the way? Are you going Chronomancer like you initially intended? Splinter, break armor based on 50% of physical damage. Honestly, I'm not doing much physical damage. It's mostly elemental. I don't think it's worth it for me. Auto reload, fresh clip, armor explosions, demolisher, raging cry. Statement out. Have to wipe that. No, my monk. Okay, I need to comment. I feel like I'm contributing a lot here. We've run the same symptom again with a different problem. We are working on fixing it again, but regrettably every time this appears, we have to restart and revive the database. Okay. I'm expecting. What about name? Will I be able to get again? Let me start music up again. Okay, so we have to wait, and afterwards, hopefully we'll be able to play again. we witnessed the first zone, guys. It was so glorious. I need to attend 1 second to my girlfriend. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. One second, we're not back. Yeah. I'll be back.
Glorious.
Okay, guys, I'm back. My vast physical skills were required, also called being taller. Raid Sumer, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Okay, servers that again. Cool. Let's continue exploring the passives while we are waiting for the servers to return. My mic was left. Yeah, that's okay. The SO doesn't really think she'll get much attention this weekend. No. She this one time she definitely won't get much. So actually, I somewhat appreciate the servers being down in that regard. Ancestral urgency. I do wonder, can I use an ancestral totem as a monk? I mean, I technically can, right? I could like use a slamming totem. I have like 2 slams as a monk. From the top of the head, which POE league had the most server problems? Crucible, downright Crucible. Crucible was the only league. It was either Crucible or Legion, not sure, where they actually. Was it Ultimatum? No, Ultimatum. It was Ultimatum. In Ultimatum, they didn't bring the server online for like 12 hours. And during Ultimatum, they also like brought in a whole bunch of high tier streamers. And those streamers were actually paid to play the game, but the queue was broken. And on top of everything not working, they then gave priority kind of lock into those streamers because they couldn't play and they were basically burning money and the streamers were like promoting their game. And then we had this priority queue going on and everyone was like totally crazy, and MP did like one comment that life isn't fair. If you're living in Africa, you're not getting like anything. So then everyone was mad at him and everyone was mad at GG and everyone was mad at the streamers and the priority queue and at the MP and like everyone. And the shit was like completely on fire. Like everything was on fire. This was the only time when I was like, actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep. It was like 1 AM, was like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go sleep this time around. This never happened again. I was like always going for like at least 3, 4, 5 AM doing a POE night. Ironwood, but yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing if I can use a totem. I'm not sure if this is relevant, but totem. No wait, totem. Ancestral warrior totem, right? Raises a totem that uses mace skills. Okay, I can do it. Unless I use a mace in the second hand. Raise a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupt when hit by slam, damaging enemies standing in it. I mean, I can definitely go like for a shockwave totem if I want to. I'm not sure if there's any major need there. Heavy swing. Heavy swing is very cool. It's only physical, so it's probably not for me. Infernal Legion, close combat. Close combat is like one of those things I'll be using on many of my skills. I'm definitely gonna write this down. It's like one of those things you definitely wanna use. There was also the martial tempo, I think. Just the attack speed node, yeah, martial tempo. Server putting up? Very cool. Thank you for the note. Guys, it was glorious. We are back to the login game. Here's a pro tip. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm a pro POE2 player because I've been playing it for the last 2 hours. You can actually start clicking enter to log in during the cutscene. You're welcome. It should be live any minute now. So this means that servers are already booting up, right? So we know the behavior at this point. Now Paris was better than Frankfurt. This is a... Yeah. Oh. Take a look at the whisper here. That's alright. Wait 1 second. No, actually, no, well, I'm not sure if this should be banned or not. Don't leave it alone. So basically, he's telling that you. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. That's okay. Hey, we're in the queue, guys. Queue. I don't know what to do with that. It's technically, yeah, it's technically, I think warning is correct. I don't think this should be discussed. If you do it again, or spam it for some reason, ban it again. I don't know what the goal is there. I think most likely you just get vandalized at some point. Steam will probably ban you for abusing that thing, or GG will do. But yeah, let's not discuss that. That's fine. Thank you for the note. Oh, we're going down, guys. Okay, remember your training. We all were there. We were there once already, right? My passives are 5, 6, 1, 2 on the passive tree reveal at the start, but maybe I'll respec Avatar form and give back something else later on. It depends on how useful, how much of my triggers will be how much of the damage will be the triggers later on. I had this stupid tweet. I witnessed the first one for you. That's it, the early access. I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh boy. No robot for me, that would be awesome. But that actually means they might actually have to redo the characters. Okay. Oh boy. This is not good because they said they have to clear the characters. They might have to just redo everything. To be honest, I probably should have created a new character. I think it's safer. Oh yeah, I was in VFZ.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with... Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for men. I'll smith for you what I can. There's a beat.
Jam!
Chant your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
We'll start with killing Tom.
Discipline of the forge has taught.
Have we met? The name's Finn, and I shall be... Yes, none of it's junk. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Later.
Welcome to the camp. This may sound strange, but all this began. Something happened out there. I fear this land's sickness.
Okay, let's go.
I I sense a kindred dreamer.
I hope this works now. Okay, so the character got deleted. Interesting. Ja, Sickness ist beforen Ockham. A bit of an issue, Cat is on the screen. Mud Barrow. I think the Devourer is there. I'm not sure if I should be going there. I think the Devourer is quite dangerous, but you know, I'm gonna be the stupid dude who just goes in there. Monster level 3 and monster level 2. We'll see how it goes.
Foul creature.
I've seen Devourer being quite okay. I'm sorry, I have a problem there. I'm sorry, Kimchi. I am very sorry, but you're totally untransparent. I can use this to dash. Oh my god, this is... That was fast. I think I'm a little bit out of the level for this zone. Okay, we can use that thing. Use back up. Wow. There's a hatchery, whatever that is. Oh, this is like an item? So I think it was probably like a loot zone, right? I'm kind of zoom in a little bit. What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, cool. So these eggs actually grant you loot. Maybe, Facia, maybe. Okay, so definitely should be trying to use my Q more to get the power charge, because the power charge definitely slaps.
Victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Okay, so the game can be paused with escape. That's very cool. There's a chest. Oh, no. Whoa. Okay. And there's monsters respawning. Boy. I mean, I've been expecting this ship to be fast. I can't really complain about that. This is more or less what I expected POE2 to be. The problem with the zone is I really just can't dodge here, you know? Yeah, it's very W2 AQ. I really need to be more careful with my power charges. I think that will give me a much more chance of survival. Oh no, I should have caught that. Also, I think I should be using more normal attacks against the normal enemies, like, and then use slams just to use the power charges, like this. Okay, that game is kind of giving you this bit of a reality check here, I suppose. Is this the boss? Could be? No. Checkpoint. Okay, we get life and mana checkpoint. That is nice. Vile nest. Is this the boss? Yes, it is.
Twisted nightmare.
Okay, whoa, that's freaking damage from this guy. Oh, there's some normal monsters. That's good. It means... no, I didn't cover it. Ah, so bad. I should have covered it before. I need to be there. Oh, whoa. Thunder! Oh, shit. No. Oh boy, I think I'm pretty much dead, right? I don't think I can... Oh, I've got some flash charges.
The tail.
No! Okay. I'll go through that. Let's try again. Now he will spit out a bunch of these, right? Whoa! I don't think these slams really hit hard, so... I mean, they hit about twice as hard as the normal attacks. They cost mana and they're not actually... One second.
Lightning!
Sorry, I was muted there. Sorry, back. How are we looking there? Holy shit! Okay, I need to stop dying to the same slam. I was a little bit distracted there. I'm telling myself, let's do this correctly this time. I got some items there. Armor. Let's go with that. Life plus mana flask. Maybe we can also just try doing that. That is much better, right? The problem is, I don't think you usually access the zone that early. I think the zone comes later. So I got there a little bit early on the map. Okay, we're dealing a lot more damage now. Okay, he should be stunned on the next hit. Don't dodge that. This deals a lot of damage. I can't get the timing right with his slam. There we go. Okay. So this part works. This part works, cool. Uncut skill gems. Yeah, let's go for the Glacial Cascade. I definitely want to try that out. How does that feel? So Glacial Cascade is kind of like the... Oh, I can use it while attacking. Very cool. So I have level 6, right? And we also have a quarter staff and a spirit shield and a hood. I think mine is a little bit better.
Who knows what pride deal?
I'm not gonna disenchant that yet, just gonna have some go there. Okay, these are... Oh, these are gambling's items. Okay, I'm gonna leave this around. Gonna equip this later. Talk to Renly for your reward. There's Renly. The reward is a little bit hard to see there.
Now this one.
Uncut support gem. Cool. So... I think we're gonna start with Martial Temple there, because this is definitely something we'll be using all the time. And I'm gonna put this into the Glacial Cascade for now. Okay, that was... What? Why is there a loading screen on the map? That feels bad. Okay, so... Leofel, there's the witch to kill. Okay. First, let's go with Dungeon and several deaths. That went about as expected. Okay, so Glacial Cascade, the way that it works is... If I hit a frozen enemy with that, it will actually explode there, right? And now I can use Falling Thunder in order to perform a combo. Okay, we can try the witch now. Okay, the Devourer was supposed to be harder than the witch. So, oh, but we got nuke with her. Okay, very, very, very impressive. Need to be more careful with that stuff. What was that nuke? Max go for this, nice. Very good. And we can move further ahead. Well, we'll start there, so... I will do that later.
I have dreamt of this place.
Can I see the map? So there's code resistance, so we got this one, right? Where am I right now? This is here, right? So we can find the Forgotten Witch and Bramblegast.
As of late, I am called forward.
Basically grabbing off their the charges of them. I like how long the charges last. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Probably should return there. Whoa! I got stunned out of that. The combo gameplay is definitely demanding quite a bit of
Foulness dwells here.
learning. What is that? Oh, this is the witch, right? It's not a unique enemy, it's just she should be stunned any second now. Whoa. Damn, dude. She's dangerous.
No mana.
Need more mana.
No. Oh, crap. Very nice.
Die forgotten, witch.
Okay, so we got another support gem, level 1. Overpower, code infusion, code damage, less fire and lightning damage, falling thunder. Is there any cost to it? No. Innovate is good, life drain is good. This is really cool to socket innovate there. Glacial cascade as well. How about we go with code infusion or lightning infusion? Now what, I use a lot of killing palm. Maybe I should really... It needs to be shocked, right? So okay, so probably not. How about we go with conquer effect there, because I mostly use it in order to do... I'm not usually killing with that. We're gonna go with glacial cascade conquer effect there. Yeah, it's a more concentrated kill zone, but it does a lot of good range damage. I can move.
I need mana.
The mana management is a little bit annoying, at least with VASD. Need more flash charges. Boy. Falling Thunder hits so hard, insane. If you have a bunch of evasion rating, let's replace that flask. We could also have a whole bunch of crossbows, which I don't think I care about much. Very nice.
Glorious.
Well, Lanka, thank you so much for the sub. Multiple sub giveaway. Thank you. Super generous. Who did one? Oh yeah, that's the guy.
A remnant of the old magics.
This is the one from the trailer, right?
This shade, is it still alive? To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapon mainly will know how to forge them. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient maw of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Okay, this is the wrong pass. Do I want any of those? There's a Rigu shot, there's... I can definitely equip this at this point.
Stay still!
Yeah, that was the wrong attack. We can kill this off. And now we can use a slam to basically one-shot most of the things that I didn't hit this guy. Okay, so this is currently the best strat I can have. Is get some power charges, and then use it to unleash Glacier, to unleash Pouring Thunder. Pouring Thunder is also slam, so I might as well look for something like overpower there. What is this? This looks like an arena. Moving Bramble, okay, cool.
The forest moves! No mana!
Okay, this guy isn't very hard. I think we're a little bit over leveled with him. No, never mind. Really good one shot there.
I best not tarry. The trees here behave like that.
Uncut skill gem level 2. Okay. Do I want to try out Frozen Locals? I mean, I might as well, right? I think it's a good idea to give it a try. It's just level 2 gem anyway. So let us actually slap this in there.
I've no room for that.
A bit of gold there. I like all the little bosses you can fight here. So there's the Witch, there's Brambleghast, there's Rusking. So we need to go to the Red Veiled Gods, right? I'm gonna assume it's somewhere here. Yeah, it is. We probably should do some shopping. I'm a little afraid of going back to town. Might hang up.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what? Favor the field, but keep it full.
Oh, this guy is thinking. Never mind. Actually, the falling sound that it slapped so hard with enchanted with, well, not enchanted, but improved with, power charges.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
How's the clearing?
There's some better items in this, so I have 10 to 18 damage. I think I would be better off like buying this thing. And I could augment that a little bit.
Might make good scrap.
So does this become more expensive? Yes, so if I identify that, I do get something out of that. I don't think I want to spend all my scrolls on that. Or disenchant everything either, so I am gonna buy this staff, I think. With some lightning damage on top. But before we use it, we're gonna augment that. Oh, just intelligent, that's okay.
Till next time.
Okay, I thought it was Swift. We do have a level. Oh, wrong tab button. Oops. I think this is the one that will drop every weapon type in the whole map. Whoops. Stuck in the loading screen, that sucks. Sorry, I know that sounded like a little bit like okay anyway. So what I'm looking for is the Ruskin, right? Or maybe the Ruskin is like the bosses here, but I'm... Okay, so... Q to kill, E to obelisk to thrust. Okay,
There's
cool.
the obelisk.
Whoa, that actually deals pretty respectable damage. Wow. Okay, never mind. I'm taking everything back. Well, I need to enable keep recover. I'm picking up so much trash I don't really care about. Oops. So retreat with that, explode this, very nice. Rapid charge, huge shock. Rapid charge, huge shock. Right, but you kind of have this sort of decision-making gameplay here. Well. This is body cures. I would definitely like to have some armor that actually benefits me. Do the charge. Oh, charge. I thought I no charge. Okay. I can now slam over these guys. So it's probably like multiple defeat monsters guarding the Rune of Power. Ah shit, I think I need to go back. I think I might have missed those, might have to clear those. Ah, it's fine. Can we quickly stack in there? Nice. Yeah, this guy.
It's a chill.
Rune Dreadle.
The old ways still hold some power.
Oh. Augment, very nice. I have to say the graphics are gorgeous. Just outright. Really Zero and Chaos, thank you so much for the giveaway. Thank you so much. Enjoy your pet. I'm gonna steal the power charge too, so we have quite a bit of a falling sun that charged up. I love that skill, it's so fun. We do need to kill quite a few enemies to get all the projectiles we need, but you know. There's the other obelisk. Okay, so I'm gonna slap this here, retreat, falling thunder. No, 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 that is a little bit too close. The game really demands you to control fighting. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Okay, so I think we got 2, now we need 1 more, right? It's definitely not the gameplay you're used to from POE1. It's much more slowly, methodical, but it also feels very rewarding, you know? Effigy?
Feel the shock!
Rex, thank you. Thank you for the sub giveaway. Refined chest, that's fine. Okay, I think this is the boss. I think the third one would likely spawn them. But like the last rune of power. The rusting. Nice. Oh, unique.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
I need to pick that up before it disappears somehow.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
What did you get? Brazen Crash Shield. Damage block is recouped as mana. Then we got the Quill to the West with a socket. Life and dexterity. Definitely cha-ching there, right? Did we get O3? Yeah, we got O3. Uncut. Oh, cool. This is a hard choice. Voting Impact or Tempest Bell, because I kind of want to have both there. The bell is really, really good, but I kind of feel like the Vote Impact would do more value right now. The bell, we're getting the bell next, so we're definitely getting all 3 of those. And try out which ones stick around.
Spirits in the hell. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Here are your spikes, but I would ask what you...
A tool to break what binds.
Okay, rules by can't we disenchant? I think we can disenchant at this point, right? No, we can't do that yet. Where's the disenchantment table? Well, proclamation.
What would you like? Might make good scrap.
I know that voice. Whose voice is that? I have heard this voice so often in some game. I think it was actually PoE.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
There's the obelisk.
I think it's the wrong map. Travel to Growlwood.
Crush!
Glorious.
Hello, Bob. Thank you so much. Wait, is it? Am I correct here? Growlwood? Travel to Growlwood. Where's Growlwood? Grimtangle, Mouthbarrow, Red Veil, Grimtangle.
Glorious.
I think I need to go. Oh yeah. Good. Okay, never mind.
There's the obelisk.
Thanks, Flo. The obelisk, right? So I need to probably go back. Growlwood is there. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. So I have to go there. Got a little bit confused there in the area map. Stab the spikes in the tree. So yeah, right. I had to go to the guy who got impaled from the trailer. Oh, it's actually... Didn't I have a waypoint there? Ugh. Why can't I go there? Wait, did they elect the waypoint? Okay, there we go.
You have them. Goodbye.
Cool, we have animations now.
Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
That sucks, wrong.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. Stay safe.
Keep surrendering.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will only by a count's hand can this binding be released. Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Occam can lead you there. Bye.
Oh, glorious.
I heard you.
I don't know the scripter, thank you so much.
When I fled for my life, here's what I've got. Go well.
Grab the Occam Village. Okay, Occam Village and then finding the forge. We're there, right? This is Occam. Oh no, right. Wait, never mind. Occam Village. This is Occam Village, never mind. Okay, so we then have to travel to the Grim Tangle. So once again, we go there from the Growlwood. So I got a little bit confused there with the whole new mapping approach. So it's probably not there, so I'm gonna assume I have to travel up there. You know what, let's really quickly check. Yeah, Growlwood goes to Grim Tangle. That's neat. Probably pretty good for escaping or engaging. Not sure if it's best used within the combat, but it deals very respectable damage. I can't expect we have to go there, but I might have been wrong. Yeah, that was there, maybe it's down there. I mean, the minimap showed it was up. Oh yeah, there's the Grim Tangle. Cool. What is the Grim Tangle even? Summoner?
I won't be getting through here.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe.
Did they? They cancelled the singing. Oh no.
The old magic still thrives.
Cool.
The
Thank
way
you,
is
Anna.
open. Please, hurry.
This zone looks really cool.
The Drioct are real? How strange.
Combo style gameplay, very nice. Can't go there. Okay, it looked a little bit like a pass. I'm gonna try with the controller. I currently using it on VSD. So I actually heard that the G set that most players actually switched back from VSD to mouse over time. Let's maybe place this. Oh! Okay, okay, got surrounded there. Don't get surrounded. It's kind of like the #1 lesson on POE. Okay. Good to know. This explodes.
Crush!
I bet you also explode. No, it doesn't. Does this explode? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so we can definitely use the R to close distance. Can we use it to get out? I think so. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying to pick up. Kind of an experience that will probably be affecting. Okay, it's a low level gem, right? So I can't really upgrade anything there, but I could add a little bit of damage to that. Yeah, I think the Falling Sun upgrade is probably worth it. Good. Is there anything to power? There's actually a lot of things to power. Okay. And then, yeah, bye. Very nice. I do think I do wanna invest here. sound, the music, the lighting. It's amazing that this is kind of the same game company that produced POE1 because it looks so much more intense. There are other movement skills, but not quite as much as in POE1. The movement is definitely more limited. I know that there's access to blink later on, but you kind of have to enable it with the support, with kind of like a persistent gem. Wait, did I miss something? Maybe there was like a boss that I wanted to take on, because I'm definitely good doing like all the side quests and stuff. Okay, this is something I definitely dislike, is that how long the maps take to open. Okay, there is Agony, Rust King, Bamboo-Gas. There's an ancient ruin, right? So this is a cemetery.
My family has been abducted!
Alright, it's this guy.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! I sent for reinforcements.
Okay, Draven is...
The manner of a man lost in his own.
I hope the game forgives me. I'm not actually going to listen to side quest dialogue this time. Oh, still jump. Okay, so the clicking is definitely the font size is too small. It's very hard to click anything here. What's that? Undertaker. Shoes. No movement speed, Sage. I hear some people have trouble with the town and get stuck there. Didn't happen to me yet, but I think it's just some servers are not quite working well. Probably just a lack of a draw or something like that. Mausoleum of the Praetor. Let's go.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Skill gem. I'm getting this one definitely next, but I think we're gonna start with the bell. So we need to five combo points in order to use the bell, right? Any attack will probably create the bell. We don't really have a fast base attack yet to use the bell very effectively, so I think.
Vitality.
Frost!
Did this create any points? I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's only melee attacks. Oof. I was so certain some microtransactions would kill the servers. Okay, I can't call that, fine. I was blocked. That's about self damage. Yeah, that's wrong. Wrong. Maybe I can already put Falling Thunder on the main attack here and just use falling main hand will be glacial. Yeah, I think this is much more comfortable. Let's remove that from the hotkeys. Yeah, I think I'm going in the circle. I don't think this is going anywhere. I think I need to go up. Bit of a shame about the power charge, but you know, it's a power charge. Wait, no, it doesn't. Maybe here? Transmutation up. I think it's not for the sub. I appreciate it. Forgotten Riches. Okay. How do I get the Forgotten Riches? Rich? Cool. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see what else is there. Path for the staff. So these are certainly not great Forgotten Riches, but you know, we're taking. That's fine. Thanks, Imba. There's the checkpoint, so I want to go there, so I need to walk around there, I think. Okay, the combo gameplay is really cool. Unfortunately, with my combo, I can't actually trigger a lot of Temper Spell right now because I don't think Glacial Cascade triggers that. Hello, boss.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
I think that's quite some HP. So I'm trying to hit him with the final wake. I think this is more damage. Okay, I need to dodge this. I can't attack during that time. Oh, I think I need to destroy the souls. Okay, I get it. If he gets so close, and he gets some super attacks, right? How close to you, boy? No! Out! Good.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
So what's my quest now? I think I need to talk to the guy, right? Search for the top of the contour. There's a second tomb here. Yeah, these guys don't actually do light, just with my lightning thunder, falling thunder, because they dodge all the time. Yes. You'll get support gems from other uncut gems, so you need to find uncut gems. There's uncut gems for skill gems, for support gems, and for meter gems. Specification. Oh, a yellow chest. A glacial rune.
Possessions, and I don't have
And a
room for
belt.
that.
Stun threshold, life recovery from flask, very nice. And we got the first rune. Cold damage or cold resistance. This is quite nice in the weapon. I've been... I've been messing a little bit with appearances to give certain items a special appearance. So the filter basics are already working, right? Okay, where's the other graveyard? Did I miss it? Is it in the top? Is it this here?
Crush!
Oh, nice. That's a lot of power charges. The music is very nice. Yeah, exile, thank you so much for the stuff.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved.
Hey, don't cancel the... Wanna listen?
My beloved son. Your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000.
Very
My
cool voice, I
dearest
think.
daughter. Beloved for all time.
Very nice. Ring. Nice sound. You can hear the quality, you know? I hear the quality kind of the ring and I know it's been done by professionals. Oh, alchemy. Just a little bit of poke into it. Got a chest there, and there's... I mean, did I miss the pass there? We pretty much explored all the zone, right? Medium mana pass? Nope. Nope. No. I suspect it's down there then?
You felled the prey. Find the praetor's wit.
Oh. Don't you talk to him or what?
Did you find?
Return to the Cemetery of Eternals and search for the cliff. Is it here? Yeah, some didn't import, apparently the guild did import, but everything else did. Yeah, it's very nice, I like it as well, funny. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Poppin'. Nightcrawler. Oh my god, what is that? Such a cool enemy. Have you seen how cool this guy looked? Oh my god. Why does the random mob look like the end boss for Diablo 3 or something? Yeah, I've heard actually that some people have some trouble. Oh. That was a misclick or misplay. Oh, they are the knights. These guys are spooky, as I say. Okay. The combats are so cool. You know, usually I start these games always with like Untaker sword first to explore the game, but this time I intentionally went for Monk simply because I feel like POE2 has so many enjoyable combos in the aspect to it. What is that? Haunted treasure. Okay. I vote over? Yeah, I can. So the locals and keep and pow. Support gem. Very so sad. Oh my god, the combat is so satisfying. This is truly the most satisfying combat I've just seen, you know, in a ARPG. Code infusion. Oh, it's Killing Palm. Glacial Cascade. We already have 2 nodes there. I am not using it as a combo finish, a Deep Freeze. Magnified Effect. Fist of War. Fist of War is pretty cool there. Overpower, Brutality, Falling Thunder. I could go for that. I think I'm just gonna add Magnified Effect. That sounds like something that will always have some use case. So, you know, we can slap Magnified Effect into that. How do I actually open my gems? Is it like... gems, G, okay, that makes sense. So we do have, okay, it automatically gets added there. I could probably put Magnified Effect in something like Glacial Cascade, but that's fine. I'm sorry that you guys are getting so many crashes. Get the power charge, slam it. Oh, oops. Whoa, you guys. Distance, please. Social distancing right there. Yeah, enjoy your... Ah, I wanted to grab that souls. Or whatever the power charge counts in, you know. A bit of an issue, but we can go over, right? And slam that. Please movement speed? No. For some reason I couldn't... There was something weird there, but I think I was just out of range of block. These knights are so sick. Oh my god. I hear Gazi crying that specters are being disabled right now. I know that, you know? I'm not sure if you heard, Spectres had some issues, so they had to disable them for the time being. Might have got an exile. Yeah, exiles are very common now. Apparently exiles are super common. I got an arcane. I also had a unique drop, like a unique shield. But it wasn't very useful for me. But my unique shield, the unique shield I found recoups all damages mana. Wait, I can't be right. Probably something with dog, because otherwise it would be totally OP. Because recouping all damages mana would be just absolutely insane. Oh, or maybe it recoups life damages mana. I need to take a look what it does. That was an amplified, messed up all the combos. Chest. Did I click Z? I did. Let's get the shit right out of the way. Where is that input button? Where's the Z button? Where is that? This instantly becomes out Z. Freaking Z button. Bottom right, yeah. I mean, it's the last unexplored corner. Apparently not. Oops. And dash.
Stay still.
Boards.
Leave this place.
But I don't wanna leave you with you.
Draven, I need you. Conquer. Tormented death.
Okay.
I call to you.
Get stunned. Oh, she auto hits the soul. Oh crap. I need to stop them. I need to stop them. No, 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 no. Don't take souls. No soul for you.
My love, I call to you.
No. Whoa.
Prisoner foe. Draven, I need you.
And exploded orb.
Thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain.
Valhalla,
and
thank
misery.
you. Thank you for the sub.
The dreamer provides.
Oh. Okay, kimchi.
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the key. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't
Ray,
make
thank
any
you so much.
sense. They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Okay, the transition wasn't quite smooth.
Stay still. Rejoin your
Thanks,
family.
Razor.
Tortured soul.
Gem.
I have no room for that.
And some loot. Okay, I think it's time to go shop despite me being afraid of the town. Boots? No movement speed. Okay, but better boots than mine. Gloves. Level. Oh, wow! What? Level of all melee skills. Okay, we're gonna leave those there. The tiny bonker there as well. Did you die yet? Oh yeah, I died multiple times to the Devourer at the beginning. I think I didn't die anywhere outside of the Devourer cave, but I might be wrong then.
You found the...
Okay, so we reanimated the animated guy.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained.
There's nothing in the dreamer's teachings about a being like this.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this land, we must...
Identify items. This guide identifies for free. Zoe has some craft become useless.
This hooded one is here on... Here's what I've got.
I know his voice. Where's his voice from? I know it for sure.
I'll find some use for that.
How much strength do we have?
Take a
not
look.
enough. I can't put on the gloves, right?
Stick to the cairns.
Anyway, damage blocked is recouped its mana. That's actually pretty useful. Venziri! Yes, you're right! Venziri! That is him! Oh my god, I miss Venziri. Dash on enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning an enemy, forces them quads up. Okay, that is very cool. This is the one that basically allows us to stun an enemy and then we deal projectiles with all of our attacks. Staggering Palm. Hunting gun, Druidic Ritual. So there's Ritual Altar in phase 1. There are no bosses here, but there's Crow Bell and Druidic Ritual. Okay.
Finally, familiar terrain. Must be getting close to their village.
Oh boy, these guys are much harder than the ones we fought before. Go up!
The dream.
Silver Charm. Man, I don't see a lot of damage. Low immunity. What immunity but oh, a ritual. Okay, this is an issue. Okay, yeah. Got slapped there. So it's a bit tricky because I definitely want some points in strengths there, but I'm mostly scared from dexterity. Let's get the strength node there, so that I'll be able to equip the globs fast soon. These look really good.
Chill.
Holy shit, those guys are spooky. Okay, I need to dispatch the witches there. Oh, I'm so inefficient with my moves now. Oh no. Okay. Before nightfall, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, put the revive there. I need to be a bit smarter with my movement. But they get surrounded by these guys so easily. There's a skill jam, that is definitely good.
Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in it. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few.
Okay, so we get our first spirit gem here.
See how they're doing.
So we need to search for the... Can I actually use the ritual? I don't think so. Face on above the hunting grounds. Okay. So these guys seem to be pretty resistant to ice damage? Or is my ice damage just slow? I think it's for them both. Oh my god. Getting slaughtered here. Okay, can we maybe get a new skill? We just got a skill gem. Oh, it's sadly just an upgrade. I mean, we are mostly using Glacial Cascade, so we might as well upgrade that, right? There should be a bit of an upgrade there. I also probably want a better stave. Is this an upgrade? 1224? I'm not certain. I think this stuff is also just very low level. Let us... Every 30 minutes. Sorry to hear that. Honestly, this might be the best idea right now, just voting to these guys. How about we move Magnified Effect to the vote?
Ravage!
Holy shit, the poison here. The poison is so mean on these guys. I need to be really careful with their attack patterns. I've been completely ignoring them so far. No, not ignoring, but you know, I've been just kind of not actively dodging them. And this was definitely a mistake. These venomous traps are just death. So I'm on Paris, if that helps anyone. Yep. There's a lot of zones. I think it's the crowbar area. Yeah, door shutting behind me ominously. Okay, this shade is a bit weird in my opinion.
Another corrupted abomination. Stay still.
Come back?
Get back here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, he gets lead attacks. I think he's immune to face. No, no. No, not immune to face at all. Oh no. Ah, that's why he's a crowbar, right? Wrong. Yeah, mana's a bit of an issue. It makes funny sounds. Oh god, this is their relay, it's so tiny. I should be able to heavy stun him now, right? Yeah, I can. And now... Foul! Oh. Okay, that was hard. Yeah, we have enough gems. 4, nice. 2 level 4 gems. Oh, never mind, it's just these. Okay, fine. Let's upgrade that. And let us upgrade... Yeah, let's upgrade Killing Palm as well, I suppose.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these
I
blue
don't really get
indicators when
anything
they
out of that, to be honest. I think I should rather upgrade the gems I use actively, like this thing. I mean, I like Killing Palm a lot, but it just costs, right? So why do I need more damage on that or more mana cost? Grant 2 weapon skill set points. So I now could technically specialize in certain points, but there's no real huge you there unless I specialize in a specific area. I think I might pick up bows on these on strengths, even if it's not kind of my usual element. Simply so that I can equip my... But you can respec it fairly or easily, right? Hello? No? Oh. I didn't do the wrong thing. Whoops. No.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind. It's in my family home, in the farmlands. Bye.
Cool.
Here's what I got.
We have a non-terrible stave. These are not my definition of well, oh, this is buyback, right? Yeah, we need a new weapon. Yeah, our weapons becoming quite weak. Oh, Pilato, thank you so much. Level 11. So we need one more level, then we can equip that. We got the strength requirements on, but level 1 level to all strength gems will probably be quite good. And afterwards we'll proceed specking into intern specs. Kinda weird that the reverse nodes are going into strength. There's probably been more effective ways to get that, by the way, but... Oh crap, I'm constantly ignoring these traps. You know, the game makes you think that these things in front of you, or these giant worms, are your enemy, or they're your big danger. But it's not true, it's these little traps in the back. And these things, they kill you. I think I'm gonna put magnified effect on... Yeah, Frozen Locust again. Frozen Locust was good for that. And we can now equip this thing. And improve our boots as well. And also get this free split up and some additional freeze damage. Wait a moment. Identify all boots, guys. Every single pair of boots could be what we look for. There's so many quests we need to do. Yeah, that was worth it. Investing the point there was a good idea. It looks like there's a pass there, but... Perhaps. Anything you stave? Storm Rune. Lightning damage. Okay, so I would like to have like a weapon with a stave with few sockets. Okay, come on. Wait, does this work? So can I do that and then... Huh. I think that's actually a better way of moving sometimes. You can vote and then cancel the vote. Oh, whoop. Hey, deep space. And slowly. No, no. No Dorito sieving here. And what support you kept on Cascade? Faster attacks, I think it's called Marshall, whatever, and I don't even know. I'll check a look. I think Conquer Pack. Yeah, Conquer Pack. Since this is kind of my usual go-to skill for single target. That you saw my username, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope I didn't steal your username. Okay, we need to dispatch of those bugs. Whatever. Not sure if they're bugs, but I don't really have time for their introduction round. We're out of mana, which is a bit issue there. Speaking of, didn't you get a better mana class? Yep, Conk effect. I'm not sure how it's called. It is Concentrate effect. It's the one that reduces AoE and adds damage. Oh, support. Very nice. More freeze build up, deep freeze, increase enemy duration. Okay. Devastate, brutality, overpower, combo finisher, code infusion. Ruthless. Stun build up, Link Palm. I think I do want to innovate there.
Face your demise.
with the occasionally proccing giving me a lot more damage. Yeah, kind of innovate the self-sustaining in a way. Farmlands. Am I done here? There's the Druidic Ritual and the Crow Bell. Is there anything I can do with the Druidic Ritual? It looks like there's more to do there, right? There's... Do I have to return to this guy? Can I shop with League panel? Shall we show rewards? I can't shop you there yet. Okay, what's wrong with this thing? It's not done. Is there still some parts I missed? Oh, do I need to do it again?
So, summon, please. Wow, this.
You saw this already, right?
Ominous.
Okay. So I trace on about the hunting ground. Okay, so we're done that. We now have to go to the hunting ground. Oh, above the hunting ground. Okay, we somehow missed it. So I'm not gonna go there yet, I think. Above the hunting ground. Maybe we can first go to the farmland and see if we can get a checkpoint there. Because I definitely want this node there, since this is the spirit node there. Please give me a waypoint. Very nice. Okay, there... We are there, there's the owner's hut, but we'll go back for now. We do need to find this area. The maps are very, very cool. I just wish they would load faster. I mean, not this ones, but you know, just the roadmap. I think it's there. I need to look up for a proper staff.
Creature.
Yeah, there. Hello. Okay, what would I search for, I think, but what is the port gem, so hey. I mean, nothing speaks about putting some lightning infusion there, right? And there's quarterstaff, so maybe that's an upgrade. 980, 918, there's a little bit more damage on there, minimally. It's not even the test field, it's just something I put together to quickly test if all functions are working. Testing if the sounds are working, minimal backgrounds, no stuff like that. I should have raised the question. Then where do I go from there? It's down there? There's a little boss. I'm a bit scared of these crabs. Here. Okay, it looks like it leads somewhere.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As
Okay.
the loyal men of...
This guy basically says, serve him or die. Okay, fine.
I sense a surreal presence.
That's a lot of chaos damage there. No, oh boy, this is bad. Yep, I got stuck there, I got stuck there bad. I feel like it's really interesting how you enter a new zone and the first thing you do is die or nearly die, because the enemies act differently, you kind of need to relearn how to deal with them. I'm a bit stuck here again. But a bit less terrible than last time. No, I'm dying there. I got so stuck. Ah, shame, they nearly died. Kuchi said there, I have no idea what's normal or not. I haven't checked my XTX. And actually I'm not gonna check them right now. Server stability seems so low, I wouldn't be doing anything like that. So You know, I'm minimizing things that could potentially cause outages. I suppose half the things are still kind of buggy or need a little bit of work because so many people are logging in. It kind of changes the scaling, and I suppose some of the kind of auxiliary servers still have troubles. I'm not sure that makes sense. Oh god. Okay, this doesn't work this way. We need to be a little bit more thoughtful. Let's go to the town, see if we can upgrade our gear.
Anything, take your...
This thing looks good, right? It provides some life region.
One of my finest.
And all more elemental damage with attacks. I think this will help us out a bit. We have the same flask. We also have a few transmutations. We might just slap one here, recovery rate. We have a ring, how about we transmute that, more mana and some life region, that will help us out a little bit. I don't think I need to transmute this one. We have, I would like to keep the runes for later. Alright, it's not a huge... Yeah, there's my talents. Take a screenshot now. 3, 2, 1. Nothing interesting so far. Just me kind of experimenting around. But you know, I don't think you should be looking at what I'm doing because I'm not actually forgetting very well right now. We're almost out of mana. Somehow I forgot to refresh. I forgot to use the valve. Oh boy, that stupid valve. Need to get in the habit of using the valve. We're following Thunder, Clear Spirit. Volcanic stuff, okay. Oh boy.
Traveler.
Was that the benevolent dreamer?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody... Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put...
I think the monk's religion believes in the king of the mist. That's not the benevolent dreamer. But if it is... Oh boy. Oops. He's alive now, that's good. Oops. Gains charges per second, very nice. I'll keep it there, I won't use the augmenting that.
Chill.
Yeah, the font size is way too small, that's one of the issues right now. Boy, no! Bad, no! What is that? Oh, my space button is not... Something's weird there, okay. Not blaming the controls, but it was a little bit stuck somehow. What is actually going on there? He wants to talk to me, right? Is there like anything I can do there? It's a bit weird. Do I need to do it again? No, we're just gonna suggest it. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Right, so do I go there? Verify. Hey! You survived longer than expected, Teshi. What flats are you going again? Okay, cool. So we got 2 rituals, right? Man, falling sound is amazing. I know this. I'm not sure if this is going to be a skill I'll be using in the end game. I don't think so, but it just feels so good to have this ability. Okay, potentially an issue. How about that?
The mighty fall.
What's still living there? Wait, is it not done? It feels like there's something missing in this buff. But it's showing me where to go. I'm just not sure what's going on there, to be honest. I think it shows me to where to go, but let me, before we do that, just check this Starables item. Oh, mess babies. Thank you so much for your stuff. Yeah, it's really fun. Holy shit, help. Okay, now let's take care of the big guy. It's both face.
Mighty fall.
Yeah, I had some sort of plan, right? Where to pass. I think we're going down there for now. I mean, we have one weapon set. No, I don't want to allocate that to the weapon set. Like, they're annoying later. Getting surrounded there. I'm exalted that.
The dreamer provides.
This one looks different in terms of like appearances. Maybe there's just more outlaws here. I'm kind of expecting this to get most support because they run rituals with a hard taken road. What's up with these guys? They're very bright. Man, I've been totally underrating this little ice bulb. Do I need to return to the place I was back there, maybe? It felt like I have to return a little bit. I mean, it could also be bugged, it looked a little bit weird. And it also looked like a big arena, so who knows. Okay, roll out. Let's jump back in and Falling Thunder build nice. Very nice. I need something to enhance my Falling Thunder, please stand for maybe it's walk or something. Okay, can I jump over that? Not very happy with the situation, but I think we'll be fine.
I have no room for that.
Okay, now I can do that. Okay, I see. Okay.
I need mana.
You are seen.
Help.
On fire.
There's some dots to dodge. Okay. Oh god, second place. No, help. This is bad. I have a big issue here is actually mana. I need to get mana leech of a gem, I think. No. I do hate this wanting to resist. Isn't this the Eater's line? Oh, we got our first spirit gem, right? Cool.
I have no room for that.
Oh, that's ritual rewards. Oh, look at that. 700 tribute. That's some cool things there. So this is definitely that's mostly an upgrade, right? 97. I'm not even sure if it's an upgrade, to be honest. I know I'm getting this. Oh, normal points. Okay, fair. But more importantly, Spirit Gem. So we can get Ghost Dance at this point if you want to. We don't have any shield yet, but how much evasion do we even have? Evasion rating? No, not evasion rating. Evasion 162, so it would restore like 5%. That's not much for now. Wind Dancer. More evasion per stage. And being hit by melee attack consumes all stage to trigger Gale Force. How do I view that? Oh, Alt, okay. Knocks enemies back, okay, not sure. I think I'm gonna go with Herald of Sunder there, but Herald of this is also very cool. I mean, practically speaking, I think Herald of Ice. Very cool. I'm fine with those.
So, thank you.
Oh, we get a charm. I'm gonna get the fire charm. I want to have one of each. Okay, very good. So now we can proceed. This took a while. But, you know, very cool quest actually.
Anything take your fancy? Deal. If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
Do I have the currency stashed up already? Yeah, I do, right? There it is. Can we add an attunement there? There's the unique stash tab. Okay, nothing else there. There's also... I'm not sure, is there a map stash tab yet? I don't think so. There's the... one... glass and gems. Not sure if the flask stash tab actually matters here. Okay. Right, except don't show coins, can't buy new tabs. Yeah, I would. Sorry, I wouldn't recommend buying anything right now. This everything that is not kind of the most important server function is currently a little bit unstable. I will just wait with all those things. So we're looking for something for the NPC here, right? Una's loot. Holy shit, that was satisfying. Cloud of ice. Eternal, thanks so much. Dude, guys, I think a bunch of things. So first of all, I think a bunch of cosmetics are still not ported, so some cosmetics will be available later on because they still need to port all of them. They said that, and then I wouldn't expect cosmetics to work right now anyway. There's so many things going at the same time. I wouldn't expect this to work correctly now, so I would chill about that. I'm pretty sure they get it to work over time. Anything that is not kind of like the critical function of PoE right now is kind of like on life support, you know? Ah, there's the home. I need to get her loot, right?
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
We'll go back later. I love this little ice bar. I've been so expecting for the ice bar to be the least impressive skill there, but this thing is carrying so freaking hard. Someone. I just have to smile. No, this happens. I'm just instantly smiling. This. Oh. Wait, is there like anything bossy? There's the crop circle, okay. Okay, so this is it, right? Good. Skill gem. Ah, sadly. Can upgrade the killing palm, the vote. Yeah, let's get the wall impact up a little bit. I don't think it's the main parts anymore. I don't think there's any. Oh, maybe. Cheers, ball. Support general, we're talking. Do I have the spirit to support it yet? Is the... Okay, so this is not quite there yet. What do we support Locust with? Glaciation, let's go with that. Locust has been amazing, so I think and the Herald of Ice combination is really good, so I think I want to really be able to build up. I'm just gonna ignore it. We get the level up after we go to the city.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. Oh, I know this map, I know this map, I know this map. In the LA demo, so the boss here, if this is the map, the boss here, the executioner, gave me so much trouble. Like he was been nerfed quite a bit, but I mean back then he basically just destroyed everything.
Madness? I fear I am too late.
Yeah, let's go to the city for now. But please give the loot.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by composing.
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
Ah.
Anything take your fancy?
I love that his voice is back, it's so good. Oh, there's also movement speed. Movement speed on a more relevant node. Okay, that's good.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Yep, Monk, Invoker. Later on I'm gonna go and cast on crit stuff, but... Okay, we have a bunch of nodes to distribute, right? I don't get why. Ah. Oh, there's DPS numbers. Why can't I allocate the points there? I have 4 points to allocate with the weapon sets, right? Or did I allocate all of them already? It wouldn't make sense, though. How do I use these? Or are these normal points and I have to use them in a different way? Is this how I use them?
Oh, you've caught me at a moment, say you.
The village has been... You must...
I must meditate.
So I think... Oh, I think these are pretty much just... I think I'm getting it now. So these allow me to allocate part of them as my weapon nodes. Okay, that's fine. Skeleton King, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Stay still.
I think we should first take a look at what can be found in this map. So there's the Executioner and the Renly's Workshop, right? These two quests we have here. That's a bit unfortunate, but it has resistances.
By decree of
Ah, yes. Hello, Executioner.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now find you.
Bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Yep.
Guillotine.
I know what it was. This has been the attack that's been killing me quite a bit in the LA demo. I wasn't careful. I need to dodge the anvil.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Banyu, thank you so much for 50 months. Suisa, thank you so much. How's your game going? That's super kind of you. Also, C3. It's amazing. Thanks. The music has something witchery about it. Yeah, thanks. I was about to pause the game, but thanks for... I think I might do it after the boss fight. Oh my god, this feels so good. And cow. No, that wasn't the cow. There we go.
There's no match for skill. Nature's on my side.
I tried. Oh yeah, go. What did I want? Support gem, right? Frozen local deep freeze. No, vote. Can I maybe get something like rage somewhere? I'm gonna finish a killing palm, life drain, perpetual charge. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I still need to find the anvil. Looks like good gloves, but I mean the gloves I have right now are really good. Oh, Tobnac. To name your bounty, otherwise oh yeah, okay, your name count name is equal button, otherwise I would forget your character name. Okay, there's the anvil somewhere here, not here but somewhere, right? Little physical damage, okay, or armor breach and shield, very useful rune. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed it. Vote in. That's a bit of an overkill. This extra charge chance is incredibly good. Redo shot, okay. I think this little bulb will kill most of them, yep. Praise the cold bulb, it's amazing. Maybe up there? I just don't know where to search for this. Could be anywhere, right? There's definitely some ways to find it, but I just don't know where to search for this anvil. No, whoops. No, 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 no. I have to grab this power charge. That is wonderful. Oh, I forgot to actually free the pistol. I should return there and do that. I killed the executioner and then went away. I mean, I'm coming back, right? Did this thing suicide? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Hopefully I find the tools there, then we can proceed. One shot maybe? Also, no, after the initial issues... Okay, then. Maybe it's the next kill? Oh, I don't think so, to be honest. But... I'm not upgrading these, I have enough of these. Can't really cast these yet. Also, nothing really I want. Bone Cage, Arsonist, Enfeeble. Maybe Enfeeble. I definitely will want Enfeeble at some point, right? That's a low level Enfeeble. Infernal Pride, can't use any. I mean, I can't use any of these. Because I'm collecting these stats. So I think I might as well get the Enfeeble there. Why can't they get it? Do I need to get the intelligence first, maybe? I mean, that could be the case, but... 2439, I think this is better. Okay, this also has intelligence, beautiful. Can I now get it now? Okay, Orb of Storms, Occult, Enfeeble... Bone Cage. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So this is how it works. I don't see myself using this too much, but I suppose we can give it a try. Not usually against bosses, right? So this is going to be socket in Hand of Chila later. I kind of expected the hammer here. Yeah, suicide picks.
Assault!
Oh, it's in this small. Okay, I understand now. A bit of a shame. I'm spending so much time with this map looking for checkpoints, but I feel like the map could be a little bit smaller, or there should be a little bit more guidance there, but maybe that's just me not knowing how to pass it for now. Finally. Let's go back. Oh, mobs, I shouldn't know there was something left here, but I think we're doing fine. Who's that? Who did we say? Do we know her? Ladies.
He killed Aemon. Clearfell is safe.
Okay.
Madness echoes here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Okay. I think the work-life balance here is not quite as good as I'd like to. Okay. These guys don't look quite healthy. Holy shit. There's some of these holy-like attacks. So what do we have here? Is there like any boss here? Yeah, we do. So we, oh yeah, executioner, we killed them. There's the gallows, them. Okay. So I think we might as well visit the city quickly. My inventory is full, there's stuff to shop. I think it's a good idea.
Greetings.
Let's try some.
Okay, so control click identifies, right? We have a little bit of gold there.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much. But take this.
Unshot skill gem. Oh yes. Okay, so we get our from final strike. You get
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack. Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
okay.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack...
I'm kind of
Tempest
tending
Flurry.
towards Tempest Flurry here right now.
Tempest...
On the other hand, we have Falling Sun that apply like powerful shocks. Maybe we should stick to Ice Strike. There's also Wind Blast.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you.
You found my tool.
Okay, so we now can disenchant stuff, right? Okay, so I can get items with sockets or quality destroyed here by him. Does he allow for... Wasn't there like a salvaging
There is
option?
an enter the manor. Take our vengeance.
Okay. So I can't disenchant there, right? Finn is the
Feeling
gambler,
lucky?
so I could like gamble something there. Get like a ring of so
See.
interesting.
Be careful.
What would you like? Till next time.
The salvage, but I can't like. Okay, interesting.
Oi. Deal.
Okay, Ice Strike. Alright, let's give it a try. So I'm gonna replace Glacial Cascade with Ice Strike for now. Ice Strike doesn't count as AoE. Yes, it does. So we can still put Martial Tempo and Concentrate Effect there. I'm not sure if Concentrate Effect is what I want there, but we'll keep it around. I'm gonna keep this out for now. We'll see. Not sure. The other one allowed me to move at the same time, so that definitely its advantages. No waypoint, okay. Oh, it also dashes to an enemy. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not unconvinced because of the dash. Oh, the exploding death, okay. Oh, also something I definitely can do now is... I should consider using the bell more now, because Ice Strike can actually very easily create the bell. One of the issues of my previous skill was it didn't actually generate the bell properly. But ideally I kind of want both skills. I think I will want both the Ice Strike and the Glacial Cascade, but might be using the Ice Strike instead, we'll see. What if the type of bullshit is just garbage now? I really like them. Killing Palm is amazing, I still use it. I definitely like the ice ability. And Falling Thunder is amazing. Like absolutely amazing, as long as you generate some power charges. It deals so much damage, it's insane. Well, easy to get answered. I always dash back before using it, and Frozen Lope is actually absolutely MVP. I've been kind of sorry, first saw Frozen Locust as trash, but it's turned out to be surprisingly strong. We can do something like Frozen Locust, dash back, and then destroy the Locust and Falling Thunder with power charges. The game kind of isn't played like POE1, we need to look at it more from a kind of combo-y perspective. I did appreciate my Glacial Cascade here a little bit more in this situation. Because, yeah, I think I want the Glacial Cascade back. Whoa. Thanks, Likimi, much appreciated. The Glacial Cascade definitely has its upsides. I could move and attack. It definitely made it really, really good. I just need a few more support gem options and then I can kind of have both. Alright, how about we drop this thing? Go to top, another one.
By decree of the Count.
Well, if you dislike the combo gameplay, you definitely should, you know. Support gem, very good, perfect. Okay, what does it recommend to use with the... what is the people now? Oh, Isaac is there, it's close, okay, cool. Crescendo, can be performed twice. Frozen Nexus. If they freeze an enemy. Ice Bite. For 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skill. That's actually very, very good. I don't actually need to kill them, just freeze them, right? Okay. Okay, so I do want to respec a little bit, not respec, but re-equipment gems a little bit. So I don't think I'm going to be using Enfeeble yet until I get the Child Append. Then, I can't change that, right? Let's socket that in, but I would like to swap all the gems a little bit. Just their order. So Glacial Cascade goes there, Volt goes there. We have Martial Tempo on Ice Strike, and we also have Concentrated Effect on Ice Strike. Instead, I think I will put Conk Effect on something else, like Glacial Cascade. And I will put the Ice Bite on Ice Strike. So this is going to be used then to boost something up. Killing Heart, Profusion, Innovate. Alright, so we'll try doing it this way. On left click, I'm gonna go with Ice Strike. On right click, I'm gonna go with Glacial Cascade. And we're gonna try putting Falling Sun on App. Let's see how it plays. So this is my... But I can just basically melee that if I want to.
Meet the dreamer.
So I need to consider my combo opportunities there, F and D, right? But yeah, if you dislike the Monk gameplay style, or the combo gameplay style, especially at the start, you definitely should reroll something else, like go for Fortress. Oh, he dropped a lot of stuff. I think it's enchanted, right? Or I've broken down for Artificer or Traps. Which I probably need. So we can place this thing. So yeah, that works. So drop this, backtrack. So what you can do is go to VSD and pretty much go back and kill everything with this. I don't know. I don't hate it. But I guess some other classes could be faster. Depends kind of what you like or what you want to achieve. I'm also not playing very efficiently. I'm constantly forgetting to use combos. We now have power charges to use, right? Oh.
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat. Soldiers of Ogham.
How did I make it play without cancelling it?
The outside threat goes ever stronger.
Oh, I can just space. Okay, cool.
Echo within my very halls. We can
Will
no
it play?
longer tolerate it.
Ah, shame. I wish they would play. Tempest Fury.
Sure they are who they claim.
Oh, it plays cool.
Hang any sus.
Oh no, upsetting. Tempest Fury is probably good. I went for Ice Strike. I'll definitely try out Tempest Fury as well. With Larry. So I think I really need to utilize the Frozen Locust way more. Holy shit, what is that? Okay, this guy, right?
Soil.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The voice of the man I must face.
There's Tempest Flurry. What's on my Ice Strike? Ice Bite and Martial. That's an issue. Because we have Martial Temple there. Now we can slap Ice Bite here for now. Ice Bite is AoE. Now kind of need a new ability to test out properly. Do I have something for lighting yet? Falling Thunder, Lightning Infusion, okay. Well, we can move it to Tempest Flurry for now, just for that sake.
Relentless assault!
Okay, yeah, okay, I died there. Relentless Assault didn't go well. The damage is nice, but I really just like how it moves. It's very good with the belt, so it hits it a lot. Kind of probably need to work it, use it in a different way, right? So something like that maybe. Yeah, that works better. Basically integrate it into my combos. Falling Thunder is still so it's amazing. It's so stupidly good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Ice Bite or Tempest Flurry. How about for now I will use my skill points. So where do I go? I had like some shitty tree planned up. I honestly don't know. What are my stats right now? I need intelligence as well. Very low intelligence. Comes from my quarter stuff as well. Let's move there.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The voice of the man I must face.
No, that's so close to the checkpoint. Chapel of the Bone on rocks, backs and big keepers first.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above.
Oh, we know this guy. It's Candlemas.
Watching and waiting.
Hello.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh boy. Let's try this again. Lightning Infusion can go another skill. Martial Temple goes again on Ice Strike. And Ice Bite goes here as well. Lightning Infusion goes for Falling Thunder.
First ones,
Is there no limit
hear
to
our
corruption's
laments.
influence?
Sanity recedes ever further.
Let's
into the
go
dark.
into that and break it.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching
Frost
and waiting.
crush!
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest spell. And oh wait, no, okay, there we go.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Live with the cost of pagan beliefs. Yeah, whatever. Did you crash shield? Okay, this is nice. I think I'll take that. Seems overall pretty done. I think we pretty much cleared all F1. We just need to find the boss now, right? Okay, got some progress back. Awesome. Bonk. And snap. Oh, quite okay so far. Had a few rough spots, but overall doing well. I think the hardest spot for me was the ritual zone. The ritual village. It has been quite rough, but not too bad anyway. The battle was fun. The battle was really fun.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Oh, there. This is the Act 1 boss. The music. Oh my god. Let's get out of there. Slap the belt. Slap the station. The linen belt. No, 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 no. Dodge. How about the start of the fight? Yeah, I like the cold flurry a lot more. Oh jeez, thank you, what's up to that?
Meet the
dreamer! I've no room for that.
Nothing we can handle, so how about the belt? Yeah, how about we go back for a sec?
Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
We'll grant more if I identify first. Artificer shard. So we want a bunch of shards to get the Artificer orb. I see. So superior items actually have a use case.
Anything take your fancy?
Ground flask.
I'll find some use for that.
Yeah, better than mine. Not the right type, but has more life. Maybe we'll go for that for now. There's life and dexterity, and there's evasion. No, that's okay.
I'll find some use for that.
I'm so glad Vendarius' voice is in here. Vendarius is so good. Oh, some of them are rare. Okay, cool. This is very nice. 2.8k and has life and dexterity and fire resistant evasion. Oh, what let's go for that.
Stick to the cairn.
Okay, so we definitely want to highlight things with so we're gonna slap these back in with the gem tab. Okay, it works, go. Do you have anything you want to use for enchanting? I wish the talismans would go in the same tab. It's kind of weird it doesn't. I suppose we can augment this one. Some fall damage, very good. There's a rune. I think we have actually enough runes, but I think I'm gonna keep this around for now. I love these gloves with +1 to melee skill, so good. I think this game will control so well now. Control him. Finally a monk. I absolutely love monk. No, I wasn't sure if I love monk, but I do. So skill cam. I think I'm about to face out for Thunder, so I think the combination out of at this point, I think the combination out of the other skills is slowly becoming really good. So I would like a new skill to use my power charges from. Do you not specific? So I'm not sure. I have to look at the question again. Fail. Do you took not specific attribute nodes since you can't use all support gems? I actually need decks for everything so. I have I think like 10 decks on my 10 into my stave, and I also took 3 strength nodes so that I can use the blocks I found. Falling Thunder continues to be amazing.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Doing.
Good question. Holy shit! What's going on there? Are they feeding people?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him,
Okay.
and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
For the first one. First one's high.
Okay. Wolf boy. No, I can't move. Why can't I move? I think it's lagging actually. Yeah, I think it was lagging for a second there.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Okay, big sword.
Do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
Okay. Okay, wolf form again. Okay.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Rune. Agnar the Impaler.
Dash.
As swift as death.
This is Witcher vibes all over it. Getting goosebumps here.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
Where's he dashing from?
Shall slay again. Freezing gale.
Yeah, this is really good. Holy fuck, no! No! Oh crap. I will nuke that. Okay. Again. I don't think I need to add anything right now. Well, we might actually upgrade the bell. Unfortunately, we have a few travel nodes ahead of us. I think this is the longer travel passage we have. So let's go with the dex node for now. Okay, so I need to be very careful with his light beams.
We'll see about that.
Easy, brilliant.
no, oh no, oh no. Okay, so why does this wolf have a sword, 6 arms?
Requiem on high.
Frost rush.
You really need to touch his attacks because all of these light beams, they are frost. They really get you frozen. Fortunately, I can auto freeze, but you know.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
This face is so cool.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
What is that? Oh no.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. As night falls,
Hey,
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
holy shit, this one boss fight like beats anything Diablo had in the whole campaign.
As cold
Both normal and expansion, you know?
of Bail's misery. The pack won't forget.
So please stop. Bottom. Okay, X1 complete. Hey, hi.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
We must pursue Oriana, the seed of corruption. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trade.
It's a very,
How can I advise you?
very Diablo 2-y.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought that we can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Ogum. It's gonna be a long and... What would you like? Might make good scrap.
Oh, very good. This is small life. No, I don't want to swap that. Wow, that's quicker even with love better than mine.
Deal. Stick to the carrot.
You've done well, stranger. No, the darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee. And I have a feeling you will pursue it to the good luck to you.
Oh, she can Okay, she can disenchant. Shit. Okay, so she can disenchant. Good to know. I could disenchant from the beginning. Didn't want to. Oh, didn't really miss much there. Yeah. How's the game? Really good so far. Really fun. We just finished it.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of
Mini
Bastion.
cutscene, very nice.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates.
So
That's
these
so
are the
cool that this is like a
Life
reference to.
seems difficult in the desert.
You are seeking passage on our caravan?
Delirium.
We cannot travel anywhere. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Okay. Act 2. Not much around. Oh, there's a boss. Adura Caravan. Rust Break. Okay.
Good night. Not yet.
Is this a hyena centaur? Oops. Freaking bell. Oh, so you're fine. Correcting quarterstaff. This is interesting, right? It's your lightning damage, it's no other. I mean, I can try and counter that. Looks like there's something, but I don't really see anything there. Cut support, very nice, very nice. Well. Yeah, I need something for the bell. Can I slap Hourglass on top of that? Oh, 10 seconds to go down. What else can the bell get? There's stun build up there as well. More limit, I don't think I want the more limit thing. What's Nexus? Glacial Cascade. Barely using my killing powers being used a lot. Frozen Locust being used a lot. Glaciation, Magnified Effect. That's fair. Herald of Ice. Do we have Code Infusion yet? I mean, if we don't, that's probably a good idea to get anyway.
Winter prevails.
What does this stave work again? Ice Strike, physical damage conversion, so only physical, right? Okay, so I couldn't use this easily with that because I have no physical damage then. I need to consider that. Yeah, Falling Sound is about to get replaced as well. You can start feeling how the high level skills are slowly dominating. Bell and Ice Strike and maybe Frozen Locust are just fantastic in this combination.
Their leader.
Okay, Glass Breaker. Alright. Oh, finally those guys will come down. Break down again? Yeah, you're right. I think it's time to take a break in a sec.
I cannot keep possessions. I don't have room for that.
Rogue armor to sockets. Guys, I'm gonna be taking... Oh, break time for me? Yeah, but you're still right, and you should take a break. I'll be right back in like 3 to 5 minutes, then we'll proceed. Hey guys, we are back. No, there's quite a few travel nodes to get. I think like 4 or 5 levels will be just travel nodes.
You defeated the raiders? You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own.
Nearly, okay. We could upgrade something here. I am gonna upgrade the locus. No, I'm working on those, Bunny. Give me some time.
So this is how they survive.
Oh, it's moving. Oh, cool.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess, I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. What have you...
What? I have a very long official title, but you may simply address. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat for the stories I keep. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations.
Okay, she sells charms. Cool. Has a total charm, and she also has a ring. Has fist damage and flasks.
I will tell your tale.
She doesn't. Wait, she also disenchants items, right? So I can disenchant items on her screen for stuff like transportation shots and recall shots. I don't think I want to.
Goes there. By the sound of your voice,
That's
you
a
cannot
cool
be
design
Marrakech.
PC.
You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was.
Okay.
My wares are renowned.
Cool lady. Where's the disenchanting table? There it is, right?
My wares are as you wish. Warm nights.
Oh, nice. She has the June voice. It's very, very cool.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have... So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were...
I usually do the whole refund stuff. I usually do the whole
we
request.
Marrakech are honored bound
Don't refund
to
that.
seek and contain corruption
I just don't click it
wherever
away.
it may be found. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft. As history has proven every time I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. After the beast of Highgate was slain,
but she didn't want to talk too much, she just wanted to understand what my rank means. That's it.
Will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
How do I move forward? I don't quite get how I move from here. Is it just a caravan thing? Yeah, is it? Oh, so I can basically choose the place? Not sure. Do I need to select the... Fair enough. Then we found it. Ah, okay, here. Fine. Mine quarry. And there's a Modvin quarry and there's Stinker too. Investigate the trail. Okay, cool. That's very cool. So it's nicely done. And the music. Man, GG has been cooking. The presentation of this game, you know, it feels AAA.
Bodes ill.
I don't like this AAA stuff. I mean, it's kind of about the... Well, this is very, very good. I mean, is it better than Baldur's Gate or Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't think it matters. But kind of in the AIPG genre, it has... I would say it easily reaches and surpasses Diablo 4 in most aspects, with the potential exception of cutscenes. Whoa, okay. There was a lot of fire damage there. I wonder what there was. I haven't quite understood what killed me. There's a bell.
I've lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marika. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. I cannot. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
The combat is pretty satisfying at this point. What's here? Oh, bunny. Extra amulet. We finally get an amulet. Wow. Marrow. That's not exactly what you want, but you know, better than nothing, definitely. Okay, I'm not sure if we found everything here or not. So it seems there's Stinker's tools here, so I believe we're not actually done here yet. But I would like to move forward and see if there's weapon there. Because it would be incredibly annoying to run all the way back. Yeah, there's cool.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Okay, so I can't vote over this. Yeah, I'll be working on those over the next days. I certainly already feel that there's definitely a need to highlight specific items. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. Maybe the things that moves are here. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. It feels like they should be there, right? Didn't pick them up. What is that? Maybe not. Yeah, this one didn't make sense either. I'm not sure what this one is for, but it didn't help. I think so far this is pretty much my only complaint. I feel like the maps are sometimes a little bit too large and finding specific objectives a little bit tricky. But this is pretty much the only thing that so far comes to mind. Yeah, pretty much check the whole map, right? Maybe up there. I don't know. Maybe some sort of value stash I haven't actually figured out. It doesn't seem that there's a necessary quest for that, so let's get back for now. Sell that and then go to a different zone.
Take your time. Goodbye. I shall put this to use. Warm nights. Take your time. Take care.
Oh, interesting. An underground map.
Frozen lash.
Look back and photo's still there, but it seems to be brought into the entrance of the zone. Oh, interesting. Push him. Yeah, the Grand and Greater. Okay. Now, I could upgrade that. There's something I would like from other classes. Can't support most of these anyway, right?
Ice Strike is a
maybe look at the wind attack in there. Is there anything here to explore? Doesn't seem that there's anything here. Okay, we're nearly at the point where we slowly will start allocate nodes again. Nearly. So close. Get the wind blast.
Wind blast knocks enemies away
Can I
from
move
you.
and attack at the same time?
If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
And let's give it a try. So I would like to see how it behaves if I replace Glacier Cascade with that. Put a slap conk effect in there for now. Okay, I can move while using this. That is nice. I mean, they were very small. Certainly has its use cases. Not sure about the gems, but you know.
Sand and steel. Flesh and bone. What is this?
Okay.
Paradon. She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Oh, I tend to agree.
Breathe it in. I am the sun. Burn, burn, burn. I am the sun!
Okay. Yeah, it's still the same level, right?
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend.
Such
I
a
thought I would
cool
die here.
icon.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Quickly.
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. As you wish. Blessings.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne.
Okay.
They call it the Beast. I have seen it. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Sometime when she finally brought us the Beast, it was not this madness must...
Okay, I'm gonna look super lore later. It's actually quite interesting. The NPCs are very well done. But let's take a look. Perfusion and innovate. Lightning infusion is here. Ice strike, ice bite. What's in the bell? Nothing. Frozen Locust has more AoE. Maybe we'll slap it in the Tempest Bell for now. It feels like a Tempest Bell doesn't seem like it suffers from AoE anyway, to be honest. I think the Frozen Locust can use it much more. What I would like to do is think about if I can maybe equip these spells in a slightly better way. I mean, it does make Windblast stronger, but I'm not sure if it actually needs that.
And shatter they shall.
But we'll leave it out for now. I'm pretty sure I'll find a good use for that. Maybe even Ice Strike. Right, so let's proceed in the map. Alright, I need to use the device. It works differently here, right? Let's use the well. Yeah, it works, it works. It's really very nice. I'm already using it. Jesus Christ. They've cut off the arms of most of them.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find them.
Do we have to go back?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is.
Oh, ascendancy.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way for glory.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, the traitor, Balbala, according to the tales, she is I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak.
Can someone tell me what Jingak actually is? I'll read about the story later. I think it's something like an assassin or a mercenary, I suppose. How do I get there? Traitor's Passage. Traitor's Passage, right? Ugh. It's a bit of running around. Jaco, thank you so much, much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Oh, took them out. Okay.
Frozen lash.
What works of wonder.
I should probably take a look what can be found here. I don't currently see... There's just Barbara there, right? Okay. Like a big spider. And so I can use this as a sort of range attack or to gain distance. I'm not sure if it's particularly useful to be honest, but you know. Fun. Okay, so this is a dead end.
Strike!
No, but the mana flask. Essence of enchantment, okay. Of enhancement, not enchantment. Defense modifier, this is pretty good. Normal items and magic, that's the first thing I could use. It's not very powerful, so normal essences are kinda... No, I mean, considering how items are crafted, they're so fine.
I'm unable. Foul creature.
That ends. Rawhide belt, life recovery, okay. Is this where I go? I think this is where I go, but I think I missed the ascendancy point. I think I ascend in this cave. Yeah, let me just get that.
Let us see what the Faradin have.
Get Triton form go down. I need to read up what Balboa actually, who Balboa actually is and what his story is. I'm kind of curious about all of that. Is this where he is, maybe? Big. No, just a lot of spiders. And the Barbara is a spider. Spooky. Spooky place. What is my current hit chance? How do I figure this out? Energy shield, mana, spirit, dexterity, mana, armor, evasion. That is not helpful. What about maybe see it here? Wait, how do I figure out what my hit chance is? It's slightly insane. Okay, minion Q and accuracy penalty based on distance. Monk feels amazing so far. I'm loving it. I'm just can't figure out where I check the accuracy. Life, energy shield, mana, spirit, evasion, fire code, life, energy shield, mana, armor, evasion, resistance, block, swords. Love to know what my accuracy is, but okay. Well, regardless, right? Do I first go there? I think there's so much traveling right now. Monk is really good, overall, except for the one spider that Jezza got killed by. But the combats are fun. With the spiders emerge again, there were so many spiders here. It was, yeah. Okay, that's actually it. I kind of expected something to happen here, but everyone gaming, I'll check it out, at least on the other screen. Ubisoft shares have been suspended after talks of potential buyout. Talks with Tencent. Ooh. Navigation's winter and soil, but fighting itself works really good. Yeah, that's basically what I expect. So, honestly, my problem is that I would like to have kind of like a mixed control option. Actually, I think that I would need to able bind always smooth so that I can just move to the mouse key, because occasionally I just want to move with the mouse and then switch to VSD. Overall, I feel VSD very comfortable. It's awkward to just being able to work in 8 directions. Why don't I do that? So I was a little bit distracted. Alright, so where is Balboa? Here. So far, honestly, the only thing I dislike so far is some maps are just too large, and it feels like you have, at least for me, it's not quite clear where to go, and backtracking is a little bit annoying. Everything else is really fine.
I cannot.
Those guys are a bit scary. I know, thanks. I appreciate it, Donnie, but I think I'm fine. No, but maybe I should consider something like that, you know? So. I'm surprised for Falling Thunder. Falling Thunder is such an interesting ability. Still, that you know, I'm level 21, and this is level 1 ability still. But if you have power charges you generate with killing power, this thing is just destroys screens. I think we're finally somewhere. Just using level 1 skill? Well, not level 1 skill. I've been upgraded to a high level skill, but Falling Thunder is a skill that it's still the skill you start the game with. This thing. 1 second. This lightning attack I just used. This is the level. This is the skill you start the game with. If you have power charges, it slaps so hard. I mean, you let it have other uses for power charges like Flicker Strike, or I think the Charge State. I think we are there.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Tobnac, I prove myself, Tobnac.
Frost.
Okay.
Visions of Terra.
Whoa. Good, so far it's gone now. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, we know this attack now. I don't know this.
Frozen lad!
I think I can go back now for now. Let's send the power. Let us talk to the city. What is that? There's somewhere, right?
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you.
Okay.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to in modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan... Do not wander.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
Crescent quarterstaff. Oh. Crescent quarterstaff for combat in 1939. Oh, I can slap some runes then, most likely to then be better than mine. Actually not sure about that. No. No, to think about them, actually I'm sure, but it's 24-39, it's 19-39, this fire damage and all skills. I will black some in potentially so, but there's also 2 runes and we are not really using our rune slots.
Thank you. Take care.
I think it's time to use our orbs a little bit. We have 1 regal orb and 3 absorbed orb. Let's live absorb 1. As alright, let's use 1 of each.
There's a chill in the air.
Need something? No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Okay, that's the coin, right?
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide.
Increased defenses and quantity of relics drop. That is wonderful as a starting one. Okay, let's go. Time to ascend, guys.
Not silent.
Cool background.
I shall overcome.
Okay, so let's not get hit here. Thanks, man. Let's take a look at this later. Yeah, see, here I'm very happy that I took some range attack with me.
The mighty fall.
That was close.
I have no... Oh, I can restore honor. I don't need to restore honor. I have not lost any honor. Mods have more life, reduce light radius, minimap is hidden. Allows you increase damage taken on low life. And allows you afflict you with dishonor that you avoid Dronsky. We're gonna risk increase damage at low life. Might kill me. Might very well kill me. Just don't get hit, right?
Frost crush.
What's my goal here? Destroy the gates, right? Okay, maybe not that. Okay. Another gate. I think I need to destroy all of these. I feel like some fly or something into my ear. Really annoying. Oh, I need to walk to that maybe? Is it a bug? I need to killed everything, right? Why is this thing still up? Or maybe, yeah, maybe I missed something. No. I think there's some other... yeah. Yeah, task complete. Fine. Sure, I'm pretty sure I can copy that. Bronze key. Okay, it's a currency item. Right, next. So what do we get? Silver key. Large check with water. I think we'll go with that. Well, waves of monster till the time expires. Okay. So once again, survival.
Shut a point.
Is that like a boulder?
That was close.
You can't really find my build. It's just something I can put together very randomly. Try using combination of skills. Try using Killing Palm in order to get power charges. Restore honor, restore honor. I want to get the large sacred water. I think I'm gonna bet on the sacred water, not the silver. You have fun already. Defeat all rare monsters, okay? We need to be careful with these things that... Oh, I lost some honor to something. Oh, relic. Very good. Here's the other item and steel gem. Oh, we finally got the next level, but we can do it later. After the trial is done.
Freezing strike.
Taking too many hits here. The trial done. I think there's one last way here. Okay, I think it's done. Let me check. Okay, so my tree we can level up as well. It's pretty simple so far. Go out of there, grab this, get the damage, and then I'm going there for the staff node so far. I think we can actually get a level up. I'll show you the gems in a sec. Do I want a freezing mark? I mean, it probably works better than the wind blast. I'm not really happy with the wind blast. Falling Thunder, Lightning Fusion, Killing Palm, Innovate, Profusion, Ice Strike, App Marshal, Tempo, Ice Bite, Frozen Locust, Magnified Effect, Glaciation, Wind Blast. I don't like Wind Blast. Honk Effect, not sure if I want that there. Tempest Bell, Staggering Palm, not really using that much. Voting Impact, not using that much. Herald of Ice, and then with Cold Infusion. Wave of Frost. Large amount of protected water.
In the desert.
Good. Allows a water shrine to restore honor. That's good. Yeah, let's see if this works. What do I need to do there? So this is the new attack, right? Basically, I need to be fast enough, I think. Okay, that's good. But I can't move and use it at the same time, so it's a backflip. But I suppose I could do this, right? This and then... what? No! I'm not sure yet about Weighted Cross yet. Restore 115 of your honor, that is... Okay. Bronze Awards Pledge. Can be accepted. So if I go there, I can take this thing, which will less water found and gives me still a pledge. I'm not sure that I care about the pledge. If I go here, I'll get a gold cache. Requires gold key to open. I don't have a gold cache. This contains a merchant. And I think I'm gonna go with the merchant there. I'm gonna go there and there then. Increase difficulty with this cat. Hero, welcome. Okay, fine. I have to give the wave, the wave definitely has a lot of coolness factor.
You're mine.
Holy shit, did so much damage there. That was really cool. I don't need to kill that. Remove this on the tube, get a random affliction. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, we need to do the crystal thing again, that's fine. I do want to get this quickly, it's gonna be risky. That was not worth it. And Cat is back to snack on things she's not allowed to eat. I should clean them up at some point. Yeah, I think I can definitely make use out of crossplay. I really like it, of course. But I need to think about the supports and the use cases of this spell. Oh. Maybe was rushing too hard there.
Back to the soil.
I'm going Invoker.
Rest a while.
Okay, so I can restore some honor for 200. I can reduce the damage. I can get myself a relic. I could get a relic for the next run. And I will also decrease the damage on the monsters.
May that serve you.
Okay.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy. Freezing strike!
Okay, so whoa. What's up with the space key? Fuck! Fuck!
Different here. You will have another chance.
Shit! Okay, let's try again. Okay, we learned a little bit. Oh. I've at least got some relics to make the next one a little bit better, right? Could be even better than mine. I'm not sure if the +1 level is actually better than attack speed. I think I'm gonna switch those over. Yeah, let's go back. What, we'll do that later. Don't wanna do any teleporting right now. Can she? No, she can't do anything. Okay, so let us take the coin. And we can then slap these in. Not bad. Okay. So the trials so far were alright. The boss, however, needs some practice. Need frozen vortex or something on this skill. And we're ready to damage.
You're mine!
Swift magnificence.
Less Sacred Waterfront, less Maximum Honored. Fransky, Restore Honor, Sacred Water, Monster increase Maximum Life. There's a Silver Key, but there's a Large Water. So one of those two. Shit, we have to go with this one. It's kinda shitty, but. Crap. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm not good with straps. Chest. Oh no, come on. Yeah, it's okay, let's... How to enter this thing? Probably have to do a whole bunch of crap, which I'm not gonna do. So we're gonna go here, grab Large Sacred Fountain, then try to restore honor. Oh, I kinda like it, but it was a pretty hard for an assembly. Okay, I see. Let's do compared to POE, something different. I have more troubles with trapped. The monsters feel, in my opinion, way easier, at least on this floor. Oh shit, Sequence got good hit. But I just don't know how to pass this crap. Oh boy. That was terrifyingly bad. At this very start. But yeah, the first one was actually excellent. I just died at the boss. The boss didn't figure out some of the moves. But maybe if we manage to do the next run, restore honor, pledge.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I'm sure we'll manage. Maybe not this run, but all training, right?
Frost! The mighty ball!
Yeah, Artificer Orb. Okay. Bong. The bell is so satisfying. The thing about the bell is not just a combo skill, just dropping the bell on the front of enemies just feels super good. Down there, okay.
Challenge overcome.
Okay. Visually, the power is amazing. Still having trouble with the spikes. 115 honor. Oh, it's something. Basically, resources to a playable state. What's a shard that restores honor and grants you a boon? Okay, that is very good, right? We can go there. And then we can go and get the honor and boon. That'll be fine. Okay, we need to be a little bit fast here. But let's kill the stupid spiders because they're very annoying. No, wait, am I wrong? Oh shit. Wrong way. Shit.
Death is different here. You will have another chance.
Okay, no more messing around with the timer. Okay. I learned.
Greetings.
Burn the relics? No, I'm keeping the relics. The relics are permanent.
Frozen Lash!
Couldn't this thing break the ice wall? I need to read up how this works again. Okay.
Swift
Get.
magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Okay, silver key, large sacred water, and then it's really important to check what's the next one. Rewards are unknown, traps are faster. Effects, afflictions are unknown, rewards are unknown. Dishonor, traps are faster. You and minions. Okay, so all of these are kind of shit. So I might as well go through here, right? Because I still know the affliction. I will see. Alright, they chink that. Oh shit, that's there.
Riddance. A moment of respite.
Not really a guide. I can't really write the guide if I have no idea what I'm doing. You know? Oh, that's a golden key. I'm gonna regret that. I'll see. Once again, that survival thing. Okay, rule number one, we need to get rid of all the spiders. Have a bell. Shit. Damage.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, I mean, we were gonna go for ones where there's just less less debuffs, right? I hate it. I hate this part. These stupid spikes. I'm trying to understand, is this like completely... I just need to go through that, right? There's not much to it in terms of processing. Hate this. No, actually this is totally fine. I only have trouble with this spike. Maybe it opens this, I don't know, okay. Oh, so when it's up I can go to them. Oh my god. This was stupid, right? Okay, that explains so much. The spikes need to be up less time because you think you can't go through them, but they're actually not an issue. Oh, whoops. Okay. Fire. Where am I going? I think we need to get the back, right? I can just go there. Why am I going through here? So probably there. I think I opened the treasure chamber or whatever this is supposed to be. It's not much of a treasure there, but oh no! I didn't see the thing. Can you imagine losing like a Temporalis run where you can't take a single damage because you didn't see a rock? Smoke glass cannon and tanking. Monk is generally more on the glass cannon side, but as usual with POE you can build things in different ways. I wouldn't call it, it's kind of hard to call it glass cannon, it's really hard to say at this point. I don't think you never say glass cannon. A gold key. Okay, I have no idea. Doesn't really matter, it's just one chance, monster deal damage, room types, I don't know, yeah, I'm just gonna go with the bottom one. Hope I'll get something useful. Also, INVOKER actually has a few abilities that make him reliably tanky. Fucking spiders, man. Stuck here. Put a potion there.
Magnificent.
Another gold key. Oh well, human nodes, and then we'll start with just a huge highway, and then pretty much everything around it is useful. Huge traveling nodes, very annoying, but then we can get over that. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. That is so good. What did we get? Restore 63 honor and entry a boss room. I mean, I don't know which ones those are, so let's go there. Just something without the curse. Survive waves, okay.
Stay back!
Let me see if I can find a more reliable way to dash towards enemies. Oh shit, I got into the spikes, that was bad, that was bad. I think I'll be trying to kill this spider. It's a little bit of an annoying prayer mod, so I would instead focus on just not losing any more honor. Okay, it works for me.
Oh, that was close.
Okay, boss done again. This one was really nasty. This is amazing, right? Unfortunately, nothing really too useful there. That's a shame. Okay. Let's do better this time.
Wake of ice!
It burns!
The music is so goddamn good.
Discipline and strength triumph once again.
I knew you would succeed.
Not close at all. The most important thing. Oh, cool.
The student becomes the master.
I can't open this one. Shit. I only have a gold key left. That's a shame. I have 2 gold keys. 3 gold keys, I mean. Ah, that's okay.
It is done. You are no longer... I am finally free. But I found this place. Should you need, use that well.
Alright, so we have ascended. Did you burn a point? I did. And it's kind of stupid that I burned the points and I got the gold key, and I had 2 gold keys already, so I can't actually open anything else there. I think I'm gonna go for the Sunder. No, keys don't carry over, I don't think so. Would be very surprised if they do. Defense is increased, that's solid. Alright. We'll put this there. And yeah, we got our first gems. Marks this have increased cast speed, life and activation, movement speed and lightning damage. That's totally fine. Let's get rid of all the stuff we got.
Browse as long as you like.
There's one.
As you wish. Goodbye. Need something? My wares are renowned. As you wish.
Mana, physical damage dishes mana. This is very nice. Now I just need a weapon that has some damage to link the. Not bad.
May it serve you well.
Nope.
Blessings.
Right, let's proceed. Which skill are you using at the moment? Went to a few of them. My main attack is Ice Strike, but I also use Frozen Locust, Killing Palm, Tempest Bell, and Vapor Frost. Occasionally Falling Thunder, but Falling Thunder is probably going to be replaced. Okay. Wow.
Let the tide of war flow.
The Pharaoh herself opens the gate.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I'm constantly afraid of taking damage now because of the trial.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
quite over level 23. Hunting is fairly easy for me. So what is there? There's forward, command tent, and Jamdra the Risen King. Okay. No, this one lost his boulder. So there really ends the achievement. Oh, they can lose their boulder, but it's always like this little drop. That's good, Jim. It's still a low level one. Oh.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter!
I think demons don't think they're demons. Maybe the power to demons. There's a lot of damage. Destroyed the rare this way. Oh, we're also pretty overleveled. The levels overzone. Oh, this guy.
Noxious second.
You
are unworthy!
How is this possible?
Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
Okay.
We must not escape. Quickly.
1 second.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay. Kind of a bit of shame. It's kind of got excited. This looked cool, and now it's like go back to the town.
The Countess has used... We must reach Deshar. What of...
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
I mean... I some lesson.
Jarman Ra can control. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala.
Skill jam.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground
It's
and
really
can be
good
used
because
on
you
the
can
move.
move.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move.
I'll start the guild soonish, or I'll go to start soonish. Not gonna do that right now yet.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry. When used, Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area. When used on a
We'll play Staggering Palm with that. Cool Metal, thank you so much for the sub and for the giveaway. Much appreciated. Thank you, mate.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancients...
Okay, kinda weird because I'm actually not sure. Where do I find this guy? Jump right, forward command tense, the impaler will rot on the wrist. Maybe it's in the science bottom? A shame, let me go back to the portal. I really want to see what exactly, maybe I missed the optional bots.
Let the tide of war flow.
No, I don't think so. And at the same time, it's definitely not complete, right? There's no circle there. One second. The Hiliani Gate. Yeah, it's here. Shit, we need to look for that. Ah, forward command tense. The monk builds are great so far. There's very few complaints I have. Honestly, the most of complaints I have so far are just not related to the monk, but related to the map design. I wish it would be a little bit easier to find the side bosses and the maps could be a little bit smaller. It feels like there's a little bit of too much backpacking, like right now. But other than that, the game feels really, really good, really smooth, really polished. The monk feels really good. The combat is nice. There's a lot of interesting skills that you can use for all kind of purposes. Yeah, I forgot to use this siphoning thing, right? So now if something gets shot, and it's a shock enemy, I can absorb the shock from them really easily. Let's check how it works. I think my skill tree is terrible because it's right now pretty much mostly empty. I've been mostly struggling with my tree so far. You can see in a minute. Let me just look a little bit through this. Okay, maybe it's there, maybe I need to go back. It's most likely here or it's nowhere else, right? It's the only options. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to next area. Okay, skill tree. Yeah, the monk is really good. So basically, so far barely took any irrelevant blows, but I'll be taking a lot more soon. I've started there, went through the damage is lightning, damage as cold, grabbed the damage notes here, that's it, and now I'm basically gonna start grabbing all of the stake notes soon, which will be definitely nice to finally get some proper damage in my build. But it's working out really well so far. So where do we have to go? There, right? There's a bunch of things to explore. Wow.
Welcome.
What's that? What's the effect?
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all. I will not welcome.
We've been there, traveled the Sikemas.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We.
Okay, what is the lowest level? I want to get this stuff done. 21, 21, 21, that's okay. Let's go there. Mastodon Badlands. Okay, what can I find here? There's Shrine of Bones, then they're Bone Pits. Okay. Doesn't seem to contain any obvious bosses otherwise.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Okay, there's some cobras and some necromancy there, lost men dwellers. gem? Where is it? Is it the right level? Oh no, it's not. It's in lower level one. Oh, support gem. That's nice. That's nice. Finally, I've been looking for those. What do we have as suggestions? Suggestion wave of frost nexus. Tempest spell. Honestly, it might be a good idea to go exactly for that. So what you'll do is we're gonna go to the frozen locus, take out the magnified effect, put deep freeze with the frozen locus, put the magnified effect into the tempest spell. We can actually put concentrate effect into the tempest spell as well, so it more or less equals out on the right. Our rotation is remarkably simple since the introduction of Ice Strike, honestly. With the code rotation, generally speaking, you can basically pretty much melee OR enemies with Ice Strike. But you then have some opportunity you can expand on that. You can kill enemies with killing pumps to get power charges. If you have power charges, you can use Falling Sun that gives you high damage at range. After a couple of hits, you can slap a Tempest Bell there. But it's mostly only necessary against 3 enemies. I can also put a Frozen Locust there. Another Wave of Frost. How does it work again, Wave of Frost? It was the wrong skill then. Another skill was destroying the... I suppose it's not Wave of Frost. Some other skill was destroying all the walls and stuff. I suppose it was against Frost. Okay, Wave of Frost is more like a back pedal skill, so if I need to get some range right now, I'm a little bit over leveled. So this is almost 2 levels above me.
Strike!
It's this guy buff. It's a checkpoint, I thought it's a ritual, an enemy. Pick this up then. Someone is next to the skeleton. Okay. I'm backtracking here, I don't think I'm right in this direction. So let's flick. Got this. Oh, okay, so where do we go? Is that the boss? Is this thing in the middle the boss? So there's definitely some boss here. Maybe it's to the left. I think the center doesn't contain anything. Or maybe it does. It could use the special. Yeah, not much. But yeah, the thing about the combat, that's the way I feel it, is it's not exactly a rotation in most cases, the way I feel it right now, at least on the monk. It's more of a situational use. So I try to kind of my bread and butter right now, so I can just keep spamming it, but spamming it alone isn't like usually the most effective way. But it is a good way for me, a decent way for me to engage and just burst down enemies. Then Frozen Locust allows me to go back a little bit. And I can also then hit this thing when it explodes for good damage and freeze build up. So it's mostly about freeze. Usually against harder enemies I use Tempest or Frozen Locust. Kind of bones. A cup, ancient without okay. End. Search the bone pits with the must and tusks. Superior personal investment. Take this let's go. Scrap shots. Here's the boss. He's pretty bossy.
Will only be your doom.
This is the quest item, right? So we're done here, I think. Oh, items, right.
There's no room for that.
It's a rough one. That should be decent, but I won't be able to freeze anything. I think I would just like to try this out. I mean, I could also go for some dual stuff, but yeah, honestly. Let's see how quickly I feel so weak with Monk. Monk is interesting. Try to do some side fun. Try something else out.
How can I advise you?
Try out different skill combos.
My wares are renowned.
No, then try upgrade your items. Get some more levels. Don't do that. Don't try to corpse rush them. Try out different combos. Monk is, I really don't know. I don't know if I have proper advice here, but really,
These tasks.
I think you should spend a little bit more time discovering the class. Overpower, siphoning strike, combo finisher. Frozen lotus, tempest down. 1 second. Okay, I need to find something solid there. Okay. Maybe really rage. What am I using there? Ice Bite and Martial Tempo. I have to. Seconds, right? So I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea. Response, energy retention. There's just so many things to try out. Whether some 10 skills and power have. Does this empower skills? No, it doesn't. Charge it. I mean, nothing speaks against giving this at least Fist of War, right? I'm supposed to go with the cross nexus for now. I'm gonna slap this here so that the belt has those effects.
And shatter they shall.
Am I doing something wrong? I have a hard time quite explaining. Okay, so look, first of all, I think you should spend some time getting acquainted with your skills. The way that Monk works, especially at the beginning, work is kind of in a way that as level 23, okay? Oh, really tight, they up leveled a little bit. It kind of works in a way that most of your skills are very synergetic. So, for instance, Killing Palm allows you to get power charges, and your Falling Thunder is actually incredibly powerful. It has power charges. Really, really good.
No place for mortals.
Then I recommend if you really try out the Frozen Local skill. So you might think that this starting Frozen Local skill that you start with, this little thing is weak. That's actually amazing. And the Ice Wave, like Glacial Cascade that you start with, actually is also really strong. Because it allows you to move and really easily detonate Frozen Local. Thanks, Marcus. Yep, the gift sub is enabled. You will get your cameo. I tested it myself, and so I will do it as well. Big skeletons. Okay. Through the eyes of the three, what is going on there? Marco, thank you so much for the sub. What is that? There's something here, and I'm not sure what to do with that. Yeah, here's Falling Thunder with lighting, with power charges. We just killed everything there. They need quite a few kits with everything else. Checkpoint. What are we doing here? Ancient Smith, okay.
What wonders and horrors.
Let me take a look, funny. Yeah, the Ubisoft thing is pretty interesting. Oh, interesting. Life is Strangers. Zoe likes it a lot. I never really enjoyed it too much. It kind of bought it, tried to play it a few times. Well, did they use it? No, I need some for the rune, right? To use it. I don't have the rune yet. Looking at the one to the left, but I think we actually used it already. So I think I need to find some somewhere. So we found multiple seals. I think there's also multiple stitches on that, right? This is the thing how it works. You have to unseal all of the stitches. Like Sash, you're very much welcome. Thank you, mate. Why can't I use it? Yeah, we certainly had it. Didn't we? We had like 2 of them already. Maybe I need 3? I'm confused. Then something that can be placed in the altar. Yeah, we found like 2 of them. Yeah, I think I need 2 of them. Okay, fine. This is a primary. Thank you so much. I'm so confused. What am I doing here? Nothing in the box. No items, sadly. No, I don't know the kind. That's weird, you know, I found 3 of those. I just can't do anything with them. Maybe I need to go back to the INVOKERs. Okay. Maybe I get the item from there.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Item drop. Okay. Checkpoint. Okay. Very unexciting single pot there. Yeah, the map is small and use a little bit more monsters. I think that we might do better. You know, more wares and stuff. They're also not safe. I mean, we just took quite a bit of damage needed down there. Desert rune. Okay. Enjoying myself some fast factor too, playing them long. Fire. Alright. No. Okay. Thank Genius. Shame. It looks a little bit like the Crucible maps. Yeah, it wasn't even something special, I just got swarmed by some ranged spiders, I think.
Frost Crush!
I think that's a platform save. What is this? Huge defense. Very nice.
Frozen Lash! Like it all.
Needs to be another dead end. Oh damn.
Quite the dreamer.
Oh, okay. Careful with that stuff. That's a recover move right there. The boss moves are very cool, but okay.
Of the dreamer has dared and succeeded.
A living gem, a gift, and a prize.
Titan's treasure. Oh god, I missed something, didn't I? Where's the Titan's treasure here? Let's explore this a tiny bit more. Needs to be there. I think this would be an appropriate place to fight the treasure, right? Just here, perfectly. Not further away, please, for the love of God. Okay. This is the way back, or what is this place? Certainly more monsters from this part of the previous one. Camp. A Titan ruby. Let's go to the Titan there.
This ruby is beautiful and quite
support gem, nice.
Take your time.
It would be good if it would be a different base.
As you wish.
Maybe still better. No,
I'll
not.
unburden you. Who goes
Who's
there?
the gameplay here?
Hello.
Is Rico?
Cool winds. Choose or do not.
Ready for the stuff. Let's get one more. Maybe this. 2960.
I will take this. Farewell.
Wherever we go up. We don't, we should disenchant some of the items for that. haven't found anything to go yet. There's Cass where we have to go, right? Let's explore that. And something to base it out, so maybe it's still there. Sure, Mom. You're welcome. Okay, so it is an item. It is really an item that I have to place it there, right?
Frozen lash!
What do I do with that? Let's see the light once more. Is that the puzzle? We have explored everything, right? I think it's just not in this zone. I think we just need to go to a different area and find this.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will...
I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of like side content bosses in Act 2 and I'm totally not understanding where to find them. Act 2 is very confusing.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of Seven Waters, whence bounty springs.
Chill.
Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
We need to kill this additional projectile guy really quick.
Meet the tree. Not yet. Need more mana. I'm unable.
Place the relic in the outer of the one. Okay, so this goes back, right? Replace the original Obala spar to create a form of experience. Find the entrance to Chaos Barriers 100%. There's multiple overlapping questions here. City. Abandoned Shrine and Kabbalah Constriction Queen. One second. Yeah, I think I still need to find Kabbalah. Yes. Line of crush. Artificer's Orb, okay. I suppose this was the abandoned shrine. That should pretty neat. There's also some boss here that I've missed. Yeah, enemies in the zone are pretty dangerous. Not sure why I went here first. I don't think this is the most important node, by the way. Probably could be more efficient there. Random pit. Is this the boss? Or the checkpoint? Let's go to the checkpoint first.
Sinister fiend.
Kabbalah, yeah, that's the boss.
Not yet. Nightmare's alive. I need mana.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Wait, I can use that now? It wasn't working before. I think they fixed it. I'm so confused with this. Oh, so I have 2 skill points. Okay. I still have a few bugs, as we can see. Oh, attack speed, and this will be quite nice. Okay, we can now proceed. Now we got the boss. There's a new emerald, right? Sadly not very useful.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
A glorious spectacle.
Carly, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your pet. Get the level up. Let's get this thing. 25 decks, that's pretty great. We probably should also get those next. A lot of defenses there. Boosted up. Cut skill gem. Does this not have single buffs? There's a lot of buffs at the same time. It's much better.
Frost crush.
Freezing Mark and Stormbait. So we kind of want to try both. I think I'll start with the Stormbait, honestly. I'm not going to cast Freezing Mark until I get the Hand of Chayula. Okay, so let's replace the Wave of Frost. If we get Frost next back. Frost next is kinda eh. For now at least. Let's try it out, right? So this is a new wave. Okay, I like it. Now without this down itself, so yeah, you're right. Not soon. I kind of wanted to have this secondary attack that can use from distance. I think it can actually cover it quite well.
What manner of creature is this? The mighty fall. Wealth is choosing dead empire.
Yep, you're right. It's time to.
How can I be of it?
My wares are renowned.
Okay. It's actually not bad.
Take your time, as you wish.
Do we have any other skill? Elemental, we can't even afford those. Oh, stat-wise. Same there. No, we could get more pave mark. Let's give it a try. We might not use it right now, but
Vile abomination! Not yet.
golden phone. Grab? Oh, it's not. Oh. That's spirit gem, very nice. Still just you one. I think getting the go shot is probably the right choice there. And that means probably the boss here will be around the spirit, right? Because I would be definitely up for getting go shot online. Okay. Definitely dangerous, guys. Need to be a little bit more careful there. Okay, so who was using this flamethrower stuff? But these guys are not shocked. Oh, it's okay, it's not. Cool. Maybe some more shock there. Oh, the POE2, I think it's pretty hard. I think I was also not sure if I was lucky there. No, I don't think I feel very lucky in terms of drops or anything else, but yeah, POE2 is hard. That's probably the boss. Terracotta warriors. Combat is pretty effective. That has a huge advantage that they can actually move at the same time. Is this in the zone? I'll probably return. I think I haven't found the boss yet.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Let's go back. I think we are not done yet. Actually, maybe I am. Good Cabal and nothing else on the map. Yeah. Actually, we could level something up, right? Go 1 to 7. And the killing palm. Frozen locust could be a lot stronger. Is there a way to lock him in time instead of answers? Is it in the zone? Good question. Sorry, I don't know. As far as it's no. But I understand the issue. The cage god, thank you so much. We have a boat link? Not really. It's mostly something I just blew up on the way. But if people ask questions, I'll try to pop out the way. So it feels like there should be some other boss here, but maybe I'm wrong about it. Down there. Like something that's relevant, right? Not random. Oh, what a shame. This looks like there should be something here, but doesn't seem so.
No need to rush. Sands guide you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
What? Plus 3 to level up all melee skills? Interesting, but I don't think it's very useful. I mean, should be checking boots more, and maybe there's something like movement speed boots, tier 2. Should probably pick it up, there's like a lot of good
You are
stats
battle
there.
ready.
Yeah, I should definitely check the vendors tomorrow, they're pretty useful.
Warm nights.
Buried shrines, okay, buried shrines. So apparently there's a lot of stuff to find with the buried shrines. Sand settle where water once flowed, okay.